Hello, hello. How's it going? Oh, we are back after a wee little break from streaming after my well, no, we had the D&D stream as well after my birthday, but after that it's been a little bit of a break. But yeah, I get I get very antsy when I don't stream. I don't know. I don't really know why. It's just I miss it, and so ta-da! I guess. But yeah, so I have a plan for today. So very, very self-explanatory. Really, the title says it all. Well, actually, the title is slightly wrong. Well, no, I mean, technically it's correct. We'll be given the starter, but I mean, yeah. That is the first one, so the title is technically correct. But yeah, so Brilliant Diamond, I think. Hang on. Is it? I think so. We're going to I had a secret vote on the Discord. Last I checked, Fire was up. Yep. Fire has won, so we'll be going with, is it Chimchar? That's the fire starter. So we have our fire starter. Otherwise, the first, well, this is after we get Pokeballs. The first 6 Pokemon we meet, those will be the Pokemon that we use throughout the whole game. So yeah, that could be interesting. I've no idea what the team combination here is gonna be, so that's gonna be very, very interesting, actually. Let me get rid of this background music, but, well, as you can see, this menu had none, so I figured we'll have some music play from me starting the stream to being able to actually start talking, because there's always a few bits and bobs to do. But anyways, we're gonna yeah, no, we're gonna select English. I feel like that would be the easiest thing. Yes, I would like to start the game in the chosen language. That would be lovely. Thank you very much. Hello there. It's so very nice to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Aww, this is so nostalgic. I remember playing this game for the first time. Does look very different though, gotta say. My name is Rowan. However, everyone just calls me the Pokemon Professor. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. It's a Munchlax. We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. At times we play together, and at other times we work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop closer bonds with them. What do? I conduct research that we may learn more about Pokemon. Now, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Choose a photo from the lineup. I guess, I mean, it's the only blonde girl, so that's... Well, actually, she has blue eyes as well, so yeah, that kind of fits me fairly well. My name is... Watch me spell my name wrong. I have actually done that before. I mean, in general, everyone probably has at some point. I would at least hope so. Anywho, okay, so you're Natalie. A fine name that is. Ah, thank you. Oh. Now this boy here, I believe he's your friend. What might his name be? Yeah, Marcus is a good name. Marcus, is it? That's your friend's name? Yes. Alright, Natalie, the time has come. Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. On your journey, you will meet countless Pokemon and people. I'm sure that along the way, you will discover many things, perhaps even something about yourself. Now, go on and leap into the world of Pokemon. Yes. I will leap. When Munchlax become the franchise of their Pokemon? Oh, Munchlax is a great Pokemon! Hello, Exo, welcome, welcome! Despite the exploration team's best efforts, the rare, oddly altered Pokemon eluded detection. The rumored Red Gyarados failed to appear, even fleetingly, to the crestfallen team. Oh, that's sad. That concludes our special report search for the Red Gyarados. Brought to you by Jubilife TV on Nationwide Net. See you next week, same time, same channel. Well, if I tune in, that is. Oh, look at me go. I'm so slow, but I'm so cute. Oh, that's adorable. My head is as big as my body, and my feet are gigantic. Anyways. Is it just me, or is the walk a little wobbly, like penguin-ish? Natalie, Marcus came calling for you a little while ago. I don't know what it was about, but he said it was an emergency. Ah, yes. Oh yes, Natalie, don't go into the tall grass. Wild Pokemon might attack you. It would be okay if you had your own Pokemon, but you don't, so... Yeah. We'll see how long that lasts, Mom. We shall indeed. Hello, sir. Technology just blows me away. I mean, now you can play with people around the world wirelessly. Yeah, it's amazing. I'm having trouble with the door, apparently. That's so very like me. Did you hear? The Pokemon Professor returned to the next town over. So interestingly enough, you know what my first name is? Wait, what? Huh? Marcus? Interesting. Well, apparently we're friends, so you know that works well. They say he was gone for 4 long years. I wonder if he found some amazing Pokemon while he was gone. Probably. It does. Yes, it does. Listen, Natalie, I want a cute Pokemon. Well, I'm not gonna give you one. Catch one yourself, you cheeky bugger. Anyways. Oh! Thud. You just ran right into me. Rude. What was that about? Oh, hey Natalie. I'm going to the lake, you should come too, and be quick about it. Okay Natalie, I'm finding you 1 million Pokédollars if you're late. I don't think I have that much. I'll be honest. Oh jeez, I forgot something. Well, I don't want to deal with him just yet. Let's go talk to... Oh, hello. It's true that wild Pokemon do attack people sometimes, however, Pokemon also let you become friends with them. This is true. Hello, sir. You're off to hang with Marcus again, right? You sure are tight. Ah, yes. Very good friends. Have been for many, many years. Okay. Let's go see the boy who runs right into me. I better take my bag and guidebook too. Oh, hey Natalie. We're going to the lake. I'll be waiting on the road. It's a 10 million Pokédollar fine if you're late. I don't think I have... If I don't think I have 1 million, what makes you think I've got 10 million lying around? I'd love to though. It seems to be very, like... they seem to have kept the grid from the first games. Because you kind of, like, you can walk diagonally, but the movement feels very grid related. Oh, 1 million. 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 1 milli which is something I've heard about the game, I believe, actually. Hi, Natalie. You're looking for Marcus? He just went tearing off a little while ago. He's probably not gone far, though. Why not chase after him? Well, I guess I have to. Oh, hello. Hey, you saw that news report that was on the TV, right? You know what? Search for the red Gyarados, the mysterious appearance of the furious Pokemon in a lake? That show got me to thinking. I'll bet our local lake has a Pokemon like that in it too. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find a Pokemon like that. Well, okay then. Oh, you're just following me now. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. I feel like that transition could have been made differently. Oh, is that how it would have been in the original games? Oh, I think so, actually. It would, wouldn't it? That's what would have happened in... Oh, they've really stayed true to it. I'm not sure if this necessarily needed to be that. On this particular front, I feel like maybe they didn't need to stay as true to the game, the original. It looks quite funky, doesn't it? With the 3D. Okay, well, I'm done playing with that now. Alright, to the lake. Let's find us a red Gyarados. What makes you think there are red Gyarados in every single lake, Marcus? What's going on? Professor, there's nothing out of the ordinary on the other side either. I may have been mistaken. Something appears to be different than it was before, but... Fine, it's enough that we've seen the lake. Lucas, we're leaving. Professor, you've been gone for 4 years now. How are you enjoying being back in Sinnoh? There's one thing I can say. There are many rare kinds of Pokemon in Sinnoh. The region should serve us very well in regard to our studies. Oh, lovely. Excuse me, let us pass, please. You kind of left your briefcase up there. Sorry, folks. What was that about those two? Such a bad idea looking for a Gyarados. Yeah, you're not wrong. We don't have any Pokemon either, so what does he expect to happen if we were to find a red Gyarados? Marcus. What's that? Don't go into the tall grass. No problem, no problem. We won't be in there for long enough for a wild Pokemon to come out. Oh, I need to fix it's a briefcase. Those people forgot it here. What are we supposed to do with it? We can try to turn it, but who were they? I heard them say Professor. Oh. What? But Pokemon! How are you surprised by this? What's going on? This is what you know happens in tall grass. How are you surprised? Marcus, come on! Okay, so the vote said fire. That is not fire. This is fire. Okay, we're going with the Chim Pokemon, Chimchar. Yes, a wild Starly. Okay, let's see. Scratch. That's lovely. Yep. Scratchy, scratchy. There we go. Oh my gosh, it takes so long to kill even a little thing at the start. I kind of forgot. I've been so used to killing Wooloos in one hit for months now. I kind of forgot that. When you're low level, it actually takes a while to... Yeah. Wow! Your Chimchar totally rocked! But my Piplup was way tougher than yours. I don't have a Piplup. Of course your Piplup is tougher than mine. They were other people's Pokemon, but we had to use them. Those people won't mind, will they? I'm sure they won't. Oh, you found the briefcase? The professor would have gone through the roof if he knew I forgot it here. Huh? What? Did you use these Pokemon? Oh man, how am I gonna explain this to the professor? This is the professor's briefcase, so I'll take it, okay? Poor Lucas is gonna be in so much trouble. I can see the way they walk, it's very grid. So yeah, they've kept the grid as well from the original game. That's interesting. I don't know what's going on, Natalie. Let's get out of here. My Pokemon got hurt from that battle. If we get attacked by another Pokemon, we might be in trouble. Yeah, you don't say. Oh, I really need to get control back soon so I can make the text quick. I forgot. You go ahead. I know we have to go return these Pokemon. They're not ours, but I want to spend just a little more time with this little guy. Okay, cool. Text speed fast, please. Let's see. Oh, I accidentally changed that. Don't wanna. I kind of want that to set. Actually, just do that automatically because that's gonna be fine. I guess that's... Oh, autosave? No, I don't want autosave. That's an interesting feature. Yeah, show nicknames. Actually, maybe that's fine. Actually, just keep that. Okay, that seems fine. Oh, could you imagine autosave if you're trying to get like a legendary? Oof, that would be really bad if it somehow saves if you kill the legendary. Okay, check summary for this guy. Powers of fire types. Oh, okay, interesting. Speed is up, but defense is down, is it? I don't know if a hasty nature is good for a Chimchar. I've never really paid attention to nature, but... Wait, you're following me, I was supposed to go before you, but you're following me, how... Okay, I'm not gonna question it, it's fine. Hey, it's those people. Is that old guy staring at us? It's a bit rude, Marcus, but okay. Heard from Lucas that you used her Pokemon. Let me see them, please. Chimchar and Piplup. I see. That's how it is. Lucas, going back to my lab. Well, okay then. Yeah, of course. Professor, wait for me. You should visit us at our lab later, I think. We'll be seeing you. What's that all that craziness about? I mean, if he was angry, he could have just yelled at us or whatever. And didn't he want his Pokemon back? Natalie, we should go home too. Yes, probably a good idea. Oh, okay, we just teleport home. Well, that's fine then. Are those crisps? What's up, dear? Wow, I can't believe that happened to you. Am I ever glad that both you and Marcus are unharmed. The professor you mentioned is most likely Professor Rowan of Sandgem Town. I've heard that he is well known for his studies on Pokemon. I hear he is also quite intimidating. Natalie, I think you need to visit him in Sandgem Town. You need to properly explain why you had no choice but to use his Pokemon. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll understand. Let's hope so. Oh, I know, Natalie, put these on. Ah, yes, running shoes, good. Going to Sandgem Town is like an adventure in itself, right? With those running shoes, you can get to faraway places much faster. Okay, let me read the instructions. Tilt the left stick firmly and dash about faster than ever before. Put on the running shoes and blaze new trails of adventure. Well, isn't that just nifty? It's very nifty. What's right stick in life, eh? Oh! My shoes are different now. They were brown before, but now they're pink because they're running shoes. Ooh, look how fast I'm running. Oh. All that speed and I'm going around in circles. Okay, hello? Hello? Ah, yes, get some rest. Oh, we need to go up here. As I don't have any Pokemon balls yet, so I won't be able to catch anything just yet. But once I am able to catch, we will catch every Pokemon we get until we have a full party. So we could end up with a very unbalanced team, because if we get 2 Starlies in a row, we're catching 2 Starlies and they're the we'll stick with them. So yeah. Oh, I can't imagine this is a good idea. We're gonna get a really weird team. Oh well. We shall see how this works out. Oh. I work at a Pokemart. Did you know that Pokemon? Yes, I did. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the potions. So until we have a full team, I want to spend as little time possible in tall grass as possible. Because it would be... Well, I feel like I want to go from one area to the next as quickly as possible to hopefully get a little bit of a better variety. Because at the start of this game there's Starly and like Bidoof, and I can't imagine a team of just Starlies and Bidoofs would be very good. Oh gosh. What the? Oh, it's you, Natalie. That old guy, he's not scary so much as he's totally out there. Oh, it doesn't matter, Natalie. I'm out of here. See you later. It's a bit rude, Marcus, but okay. What was that? Your friend always seems to be in such a rush. Anyway, let's go in. Yes, let's go in. Oh, my allergies are acting up for some reason. I don't really know why, because there's snow. There shouldn't be. Anywho, it's fine. Finally you've come, Natalie, was it? Let me see the Pokemon again. Let's see. This Pokemon seems to be rather happy. Alrighty then, I'll give that Chimchar to you as a gift. Now that it's yours, would you like to give it a nickname? Yes. Nickname. Okay. Did I spell that correctly? Hang on. I need to have a look at this. I think that's correct. But it's difficult to say. No. Peony. Yes, okay. Okay. That seems to be correct, yes. This is good. Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be right. Okay. There we go then. Okie dokie. Peony. Peony sounds good to me. I agree. It's a nice name. I am happy with that nickname, yes. Friend Marcus told me what happened at the lake. I heard you battled very well despite it being your first time. And from what I can see, there's a growing bond between you and that Pokemon, though it is still young. That's why I would like to entrust you with Chimchar. Peony. He doesn't get it. Am I ever glad you're kind toward Pokemon? If you weren't, well, I don't even want to think about it. Well, I'm kind of programmed to be, unfortunately. Let's move on to the main topic. There's something I want you to do for me. My name is Rowan, I study Pokemon. First of all, I want to know exactly what kinds of Pokemon live in the Sinnoh region. To do so, it is necessary to collect data using the Pokédex. This is what I wish to ask of you. I want to entrust you with this Pokédex. Will you use it to record data on all of the Pokemon in Sinnoh for me? Yes. Good answer. Yes, give me Pokédex. The Pokédex is a very high-tech device. It will automatically record data on every kind of Pokemon you encounter. Natalie, I ask that you go everywhere and meet every kind of Pokemon in this region. I've got the same kind of Pokédex as you. When you walked up Route 201 with your Pokemon, what did you feel? I've lived for 60 long years. Even now, I get a thrill when I'm with a Pokemon. Ah, yes, well, I mean... I imagine it would be cool in a world where Pokemon actually existed. Now, you should know that there are countless Pokemon in this world. That means there are just as many thrills waiting for you out there. Now go. Natalie, your grand adventure begins right now. Professor asked me to help, so I'm going to go out and fill the Pokédex pages too. That makes us comrades working toward the same goal. I'll teach you stuff later, okay? So Rowan invented a new Pokédex while working alongside a professor from the Kanto region. And Luke is his father. I'll be happy to assist you on your quest for the professor. I'm sure we can count on you. Ah, yes, absolutely. I'm very dependable, I guess. Anywho, hey Natalie, I want to show you a few things, so follow me. This building with the red roof is the Pokemon Center. You can get your Pokemon healed if it's been hurt in battle. You'll find a Pokemon Center in most towns. Over here, the building with the blue roof is the Pokemart. It's a shop where you can buy and sell all sorts of items. Natalie, since you're a rookie trainer, you won't be able to buy very much stuff. Don't worry about it, okay? Oh yeah, right, Natalie. You should let your family know you're helping Professor Rowan put together his Pokédex. You may have to travel pretty far, so you should let someone know. Oh, but first, go heal up your Pokemon at the Pokemon Center. You'll be safe then. Okay, be seeing you. Okay, so I can probably buy Pokeballs now. I won't until I've gone to see Mama. Because otherwise it's 2 trips where I could potentially end up with a full party. And I really am hoping for a bit more variety than just Bidoofs and Starly, so I'll wait until I come back and then I'll buy the Pokeballs. Because the rule is, once we get Pokeballs, I have to catch all of the Pokemon that I can. I have to try to catch all the Pokemon we encounter. Of course, I can avoid the grass. But it doesn't really matter, I suppose. I won't be able to avoid it on the way back, so... yes. This was my house. It's funny how the only 2 houses with mailboxes is mine and Marcus's. Hello. Welcome home, Natalie. Are you and your Pokemon healthy? Take a quick rest here. Ah, yes, we're very healthy. We haven't met another Pokemon since I healed up at the Pokemon Center, but that's fine. I said all of that in one breath and I had to take some air in. Anywho, what's up, Natalie? Wow, Professor Rowan asked you to do something that big. Okay, dear, go for it. Your mom's got your back. Oh, I know, Natalie. I've got something that you'll find useful. Obtain the guidebook. Yes, that's a guidebook. Take a look at it when you're curious about something or have questions during your adventure. You may find an answer. Gee, a journey full of adventure. I envy you, kiddo. Plus, you're not alone. You have your Pokemon with you. I wish I could go instead. I'm just joking, Natalie. I'll be alright by myself, dear, so you go and enjoy your adventure. When you're exposed to new things and experience new sensations, it makes your mother happy too. But please come back sometimes. I would like to see the kinds of Pokemon you've caught, dear. Yes, lovely. Excuse me, is my little Marcus here? Oh, no, he's not. No, then he must have left already. What to do? The boy shouted about going on an adventure, then he bolted. He's so headstrong and reckless. I at least wanted him to take this. Not to worry, Natalie will deliver that to him if I ever see him again, because he does just bolt off to who knows where. Won't you, Natalie? Yeah, I guess I will. Oh, really? You do that for me? Natalie, please take this to Marcus for me. We've got a parcel. Okie doke. Bye-bye, Natalie. Enjoy your adventure. Let me think. Knowing my boy, he would probably head straight to Jubilife City. Okay, please take that to my Marcus. Yep, will do. Oh, Natalie, you're forgetting something important. Ah, yes, my hat. Can't go anywhere without the hat. You can get a cold that way. It's ridiculous. Yes, that hat always did suit you well, Natalie. Now off you go. Ah, yes, thank you. Bye-bye, Mama. Okay, here we go. Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't mean to run into you like that. Hello, Starly. Oh, gosh. How's it going? Well, we'll get some experience for Peony anyways. We're having squab for dinner tonight. What is squab exactly? The only thing close to that I know what is a squabble, which is not something you can have for dinner. I guess you could have a squabble over dinner, but still not for dinner, so I have no idea what a squab is. Oh, there's people to talk to. I think you have its Pokédex, isn't it? Now you're off to see all kinds of Pokémon. Lucky you. Ah, yes, very lucky me. Oh, hello. Pokemon are steadily stronger from battling against other Pokemon. At first, you should heal your Pokemon regularly at Pokemon centers while you're leveling them up. I mean, you should do that later as well. Good trainers want to takes care and not to let their Pokemon faint from losing HP. Well, you do try. I'm having trouble with doors though, so you never know what happens. Salmon, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Brilliant Diamond. I'm 99% certain. Yes, Brilliant Diamond. I keep forgetting, but yeah, no, it's Diamond. Ah, so that Rowan fellow is back. He's quite a remarkable man. He's been studying Pokemon since way back. Son and grandchild help Rowan with his studies now. Oh, you're Lucas's grandpa. Who are you? Oh, you're Natalie. You're doing that Pokédex thingy for the professor. Wow, that's the same as my big brother. Go for it. Give your version specifics then? Are there more specifics than Diamond or Pearl? So I don't forget what... Oh, I better save this, right. I am 23 away from doing that next. Oh, I've just started the game. This is the beginning. I've only just gotten my Pokédex. I got my hat like 20 seconds ago. Oh, take your time, XO. Most are Diamond exclusives. Ah, I see. Gotcha. So I guess you have Pearl then. Ooh, Pokeball on the beach. It's an antidote. I can't really go further than that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there's Lucas. Natalie, do you know how to catch a Pokemon? I'll demonstrate how to catch one, so just watch, okay? I do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, looky there, it's a Bidoof. Yeah, the Pokemon that are exclusive to the other version are always the hardest ones to get. I mean, its HP isn't a lot down, but sure, go for it. Honestly, at that level, I wouldn't bother. Oh gosh. Way to go, Lucas, you caught the Bidoof. Very good. And that's how it's done. Actually, I should have lowered the target's HP some more. Yep, the important thing is to lower the Pokemon's HP as much as possible. See, a healthy Pokemon isn't easy to catch. Oh yeah, they also get easier to catch if you make one of your Pokemon put them to sleep or such. Here, Natalie, I'll give you some Pokeballs to get you started. Thank you! But the Pokeballs, blah blah blah. If you have a lot of Pokemon with you, you'll be able to travel further. That way, you'll have a better shot at meeting more Pokemon. See you around! Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a lot of Pokemon myself yet. Well, as you can see, I'm very much still in the tutorial. I guess that was the final bit of it. There, hello, my first, well, second, no, first actual person battle. Yes, nice. I mean, it says put them to sleep, but I've caught 2 legendaries with 5 balls. 2 for one, 3 for the other. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's just luck, and honestly, a lot of times you can just get them either way. Especially the low level ones. I mean, honestly, I usually don't bother even trying to lower their HP, because I mean, it makes it easier, but it's not impossible even before that, so okay, well, here you go. Let's burn the bird, I guess. Oh no. Quick attack did some damage. I think he was already injured. That's not good. It's fine. It's fine. There's a team that when use brings anything down to 1 HP super handy. Yes, that is the oh, what's that move called? Is it Fall Swipe? That always leaves Fall Swipe, yes. Yeah, that's just super good to have for trying to catch anything, honestly. Level 100 Glade knows it. Oh, perfect, yeah. Then it's just... wow. Like, no problem at all, because you get him down to... like, the only thing that's a worry at that point is, like, mostly I'd say with legendaries is just making sure the Pokemon doesn't end up using all their moves and start to struggle, because that's literally the only thing that can get you down at that point. Well, I mean... oh, you've got a Bidoof! Oh, this is almost my namesake. Well, Regirock did that, yeah. I mean, they're... obviously, hopefully you get him before that. This is problematic. Kill itself, yeah. Because struggle is, unfortunately... it's a bit problematic, but I mean, mostly it should go fine. Had to reset, yeah. Kinda need to then. Look at that. Peony grew to level 7. Another Bidoof. Oh, nice. Let's see. We'll just keep going. Oh, boo, I can't win. Oh, gosh. Okay, well, let's just... Okay, so far I've not had a single encounter. That's a bit weird. But hey, we'll keep on going. Let's have a Pokemon battle, but I'm gonna win. Yeah, we'll see. You might. I only have the one as well, so... Shanks! I would love to have a Shanks. They're so cute. And very intimidating. That's not too bad. Oh. Tackle did more than that, so just... Well, there we go. You're like, wow. Ah, yeah. Thanks. I know. It's a burden being so wow. Yeah, so I'll go back through the routes and check them more thoroughly probably after the stream, and I'll start going through them more thoroughly after getting 6 Pokemon as well. But for now, I kind of want to try to speed through so that we get encounters in as many routes as possible rather than getting all of them in one. I've not been paying attention, but it's probably fine. There's the trainer school, check it out. Yes. Marcus went to the trainer school earlier. I see you around, work hard on your Pokedex. I'm back, our flag was trying to make a break for it. Oh no! Oh. I'm guessing you got it back since it said it was trying to make a break for it, but that is not good. Welcome back, EXO. Okay, let's see. Yeah, caught it. That is good. Hello there, trainer. If you get stumped and don't know what to do, talk to people, talk to everyone you see. Go places, go wherever you can. You'll find many new places by doing just that. You're not wrong. Oh, walking into furniture. Pokemon are wonderful, deeply mysterious creatures, but to trainers it seems the only thing that matters is battling. Well, I mean, I guess that's the main thing, I suppose, yeah. Adventuring as well, I suppose. Some kinds of Pokemon evolve when they get stronger from battling. This is true. They evolve, they can take on completely different appearances. Yeah, they usually do that. Evolution makes Pokemon just that much more fascinating. Don't they just? Okay, those are just trading. Oh, I'm not sure. Why not? He's not that injured, I suppose, but eh. Okay, let's see. Oh, trainer school. Pokemon are smart enough to use items they're holding, but they won't know what to do with human-made items like potions and antidotes. I wrote an essay in my notebook on what makes a true Pokemon trainer. You just became a trainer, did you? You should look up topics that you're not familiar with. How's it going, Marcus? I have a parcel for you. Hey Natalie, did you come to study too? I went ahead and memorized everything that was on the blackboard. After all, it's the trainer's job to avoid having their precious Pokemon hurt in battle, right? So Natalie, what brings you here? You forgot something for me. So what is this? Score! It's a town map! Huh? Why are there 2 in here? I like it a lot, but I don't need 2. Here, Natalie, you take one. Yes, very good. Well, according to the town map, I guess Orbor City is where I should be going next. There's a gym, so it'd be perfect for racing the Pokemon I just caught. Well, I'm on the road to becoming the greatest trainer of all time. See you around. Oh, sugar. Because you guys chose fire. I'm not gonna have a fun time in the first gym, am I? If I don't catch something that will work a little bit better than what I've got. Oh no. Learn about Pokemon types today. Grass is weak to fire, fire is weak to water, and water is weak to grass. I think that's how it goes. It is indeed. Battling's the best way to learn. Can we get a battle with you? Yeah, sure. Go, my Pokemon, go! This is a school kid. If we win, do we take his lunch money? I mean, he's literally in school as well, so... Charge me, really? Oh. That's actually a bit scarier than I thought this battle would be when I saw he had an Abra. We should be fine by the looks of it, but... I did not expect the Abra to have a charge beam. Actually, unless we take him out this turn, oh, yeah, we're in trouble. Or the burn might save us. Okay, the burn saved us. Because he went faster, so he would have killed Peony there. Oh snap, that's how it is then. Yep. It's hard to win if you don't have some Pokemon to choose from. Yeah, you don't say. I think I may want to get another Pokemon before I get myself into more trouble, actually. That could probably be handy. Okay, I guess we'll go find some grass. I'm gonna see if remember the stat well, but I should be able to... Oh. Oh, you're a Pokemon trainer, but you don't have Pokétch yet. Pokétch is short for Pokemon Watch. Oh my, you are a rare case indeed. You see, I invented and now manufacture Pokétches. Not only that, I'm now conducting the Pokétch promotional campaign. All you have to do is find 3 clowns in Jubilife City. If you can find them, I'll give you your very own Pokétch. I'm not sure how I'm ever going to find these promotional clowns. Do you think you can help me, sir? Hi, I'm a Pokétch campaign clown. Let's roll out my question. Does a Pokemon grow by defeating others and gaining experience points? Yes. Ding ding, you're absolutely correct. Pokemon grow stronger by defeating other Pokemon in battle. Some Pokemon even change into different Pokemon through the process known as evolution. Here you go, your Pokétch coupon. Mime Juniors. I feel like that's an insult to Mime Juniors looking at him, I'm gonna be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should do it. You can only have 6 Pokemon in your party at a time. Yeah, don't I know it. Go to the trainer school around here, study there, and you may come out stronger. Let's hope so, shall we? Oh, I guess I can't go this way. By the way, we participated in the Pokétch campaign. Not yet, right? You really must try. Okay. Well, okily dokily then. If you're on clowns, I don't know what they are. I mean, they are, but they're much cuter than those clowns. Hiya, where'd you come from? Twin Leaf Town, huh? It's a nice place, quiet and all. Jubilife City is a big place. It might be a bit of a shock to you. Yeah, this is very shocking, I'll be honest. Tamer, hello, welcome. How are you doing? How's it going? Hi, I'm a Pokétch campaign clown. Let's roll out my question. Can a Pokemon hold an item? Yes. Ding ding, you're absolutely correct. Pokemon may hold a single item. Some items become effective as soon as they're held by a Pokemon. Berries are eaten by Pokemon as necessary during battle. Here you go, your Pokétch coupon. A bit tired, but okay. Well, I hope you get to relax a bit. But I'm glad you're otherwise okay. That is very good. to hear. Did you see me on TV? I was in an interview. That's nice. When you walk with your Pokemon, they gradually grow friendlier. Well, that's also nice. Hello. Hi, I'm a Pokédex campaign clown. Let's roll out my question. Just like Pokemon, do the moves of Pokemon also have types? Yes. Ding ding, you're absolutely correct. If a Pokemon's type matches the type of a move it uses, that move is made much more powerful. Here you go, your Pokédex coupon. Okay, well, we have the coupons, so we can get the watch, and then hopefully we can leave the city. Hello, sir. Okay, let me count your coupons. I'll just pull out my Pokédex here, and 1, 2, 3. Do you need your Pokédex to count to 3? Sir, how have you invented or manufactured anything? I feel like some of those things are going to need a little bit of math. Somehow. In return for these coupons, I present you with this Pokemon Watch, or Pokédex for short. He hires people for that, yeah, apparently. You can add apps to your Pokédex to make it even more versatile. Please press the R button and try it out. Yeah, but you don't have the touchscreen here, do you? So... Oh, right. That's how you do that. Okay, well that's nice. Okay, okay, he won't stop me here, yeah? Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Hey Natalie, tell me you got a little tougher. Me, do you even need to ask? Of course I got tougher. But it actually has a calculator. It does, yes. But I feel like it's worrying if he needs the Pokédex to count to 3. How has he gotten on in life? His wife has asked him to buy a pack of like a dozen eggs. How does he do it? Does he know what a dozen is? And how does he count to it? Yeah, this is a problem. Poor Peony is not gonna have a good time. I am not prepared for this battle at all. Cocky kid, this isn't over yet. We're the same age! What are you talking about? I mean, his Piplup is gonna have a water attack now as well, isn't it? So... I'm very much doomed. He's probably very frustrated every time he brings back 9 or 10 eggs. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh gosh. Well, this is problematic. What does taunt do? Oh. Let's try Scratch and let's see what Piplup does. Well, he's growling. That's not great for me because it reduces my attack, but at least he's not killing me. Yet. Well, that's still really bad. What does Leer do? Okay, let's try it. I never really use these kinds of attacks. Okay, he's using Pound. He definitely knows a water type attack. Okay. No, I meant to Scratch. Yeah, I never use status effects either. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to try to... I mean, I don't want to just roll over and let him win. So... he's using Growl again. Not awesome. But his defense is still lowered, so... Hopefully that makes up for a little bit of it. Oh, if he keeps using Pound, there is a chance we may succeed. Will he heal? I don't remember if he does this early. Because that's also going to be a problem. Pokemon's HP is a bit low, it's going to be a bit tight. Yeah, you don't say. If he gets into red, he might heal. Oh, please don't heal. Oh, but he keeps growling. Which makes... Come on, Peony, we can do this. Oh gosh, well he's still not healing at least, so hopefully he doesn't heal in this particular fight. I'm pretty sure he does later. Oh, thank goodness. Well, Peony, we did it. I was pretty sure we were dead there. What just happened? I lost. Yeah. Apparently. Wow, what do you mean I lost? Well, that's it. That's the last time I'll ever lose. I'm going to be the world's toughest trainer, and you know it. First thing to do is take on the Oreburgh City Pokemon Gym. I'm going to toughen up for that. Totally. Well, good luck to you. I'm going to go heal. Oh, I mean, if he'd used some water attacks, I would have been in deep trouble. So, that's nice. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna save it. Because I do not have autosave on. Okay, let's move on. Okay, I'll pick that up later. Although I kind of do need to, but I mean, I will get something at some point, right? Oh, hello, Cricketot. How's it going? Oh no. Well, Peony is growing up fast. We just need to get Peony some friends. It's got me down. Oh no. Don't be down. Oh, hello, I didn't even see you there. Found a trainer while looking for some Pokemon. Well, I guess by finding a trainer you kind of find Pokemon as well, so... She's got 3 Pokemon, I've only got 1. Oh gosh. Usually in a Pokemon game, I will just roam the grass, trying to find, like, I'll have a few encounters until I get encounters that I've had like 2 or 3 times to catch the different Pokemon, and I'll just switch out the ones I don't really want just so I have a team, but I can't really do that this time, so probably should have healed. But the other person didn't do anything to me. Oh, I did heal after the rival fight. Oh, but you, I've got some bad news for you. Oh, but you are so cute. But is this a Nuzlocke? No, 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 no. No. It's not a Nuzlocke, but I've decided that the first 6 Pokemon I encounter in the wild I will attempt to catch, and, well, the first 5, and the 5 Pokemon I then do catch, those are the team for the entire run. Like, we'll complete the game with those. So if I encounter 3 Starlies in a row, well, let's just say the versatility of my team could very quickly be very compromised, so I'm trying to just walk through the zones as quickly as possible, but so far I've not even had a single encounter, which is slightly problematic, because I do want to encounter Pokemon, I just want to encounter different Pokemon, if I could. So far it's just me and Peony, which is not exactly what I want. I have a lot of Starlies, Zigzagoons. Oh gosh. Wait, is Zigzagoon this game? Isn't that later? Honestly, I can't really tell some of the gens apart anymore. It's been so long. Gen 1 and 2 are the ones I know the best. I think we just took youngster Sebastian's pocket money. Well, lunch money. Okay, I guess I'll fight her as well. Got a nifty key and badge from the gym leader in Orbro City. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't remember either. Starly and oops, I accidentally. Starly and Bidoof, at least. I'm very much at risk of getting a lot of. It's just. Oh. Yeah, a slight worry. Because while I would like a Starly, and I'd be fine with a Bidoof as well, but I do need some more stuff. Google says yes, they are in Brilliant Diamond and Pearl. Okay, cool. I just don't remember the gens that well anymore. It's been so long. Oh. Then yeah, Zigzagoon would be early in them, wouldn't they? May I make a suggestion to update your rule though? Sure. Get the Bidoof. I think I'm gonna have to manufacture an encounter here just so I have something. I mean, I debated making a part of the rule that no duplicates, just because, I mean, even if you have a lot of, say, normal type Pokemon, that kind of limits your team, you know, when it comes to versatility as is. But if you get just 3 Starlies and then a Bidoof, and luckily I hopefully will get a Shinx. So but I feel like there's more at stake if I don't do that. Yeah, the no tubes is what I was gonna suggest. Yeah. I kinda had a feeling, honestly. But there is more at stake if... Yes, we're hoping for Shinx, yes. So we'll need... a nickname. Let's see. What's a good nickname for a Shinx? Shinx is cute, so Shinx needs a cute nickname. Hmm. Oh, my mind is just drawing a blank. Star. Oh, Star is cute. Yes, I like it. Thank you. Oh, yes, that's definitely how you spell Star. Because the tail, yes, I like it. Aw. Yeah, that's a great name. Oh, I love it. That's perfect. Okay, we have 2 Pokemon. Star is very low level. What? Moves. Oh, no, Peony. It moves. Where are the moves? Oh, there we go. Thundershock and Tackle. Not too bad, honestly. Okay. We have 2 Pokemon. But Star is not gonna help me a lot with the, Orb Gym, though. Oh, gosh. Oh, looky there, you've got a Poketch. You're still a pretty new trainer, aren't you? But it's all good, you're a new fellow friend of Pokemon, so let me gift you these technical machines to you. Ooh. Obtain TM 8098s. Now, each of these TMs contains the move. Oh, Rock Smash! Perfect! FYI, when you use technical machine to teach your Pokemon a move, that TM will then break. So think very carefully about when to use it. I've also added a new feature to your Poketch, Rookie Trainer. It's the Hidden Moves app. Use Rock Smash from your Poketch and a wild Pokemon will get rid of boulders in your path. Oh, but to use this hidden move in the field, you'll first need the gym badge from Arbor City. Oh, okay, fantastic. So you don't actually need to have a Pokemon know all of the moves. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, there we go. Okay, but I can't actually use it yet because you know. Okay, well that's good. Anyways, we'll have that later. Good. Not sure how I'm gonna beat the gym with. Well, it'll be interesting anyways, won't it? Fire type and electric type. I mean, it's not. No, it's kind of bad. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, we'll burn the Shinx. I mean, they've kind of got little stars in the ears as well, actually. Goodbye, Shinx. Does Star have Intimidate? I don't remember if she did or not. Insufficiently raced. No, your Shinx is fine. It's just my Pokemon was a higher level. Even in here, I'm not getting any. Really? Celebrate my getting through this cave. I'm going to battle you. Why? How does that celebrate anything? Oh, I've got some bad news for you, Diana. Oh, Peony is going to destroy that Pidgey. Oh, goodbye. Oh no, the memories. Wait, what? What memories? And why is it oh no? Oh, this is not an Ember moment, this is a Scratch moment. Start! I think this one might be yours to deal with. Star does have Intimidate. Okay, perfect. And he uses Scratch and not. Okay, very good. Yes, let me shock you a little bit. Oh good, Star does actually have level. Do you not remember one of the 3 Nuzlockes I attempted before I quit? Damn seed. Yes. Oh, the cave. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I do remember. Yeah. I kind of want to try that once, though, actually. Because that looked like a lot of fun. It's completely... Everything completely... crippled my part in the caves. That's true. Yes. Yeah. Very, very unfortunate. But yes, he did. City of Energy. Howdy, trainer. If you don't have a single gym badge, other trainers will look down on you like you're a total noob, right? So I'll show you where the town's Pokemon gym is. Huh, there's someone there. Huh? Oh, it's you, Natalie. You finally got here. You're slow like always. You're so slow the gym leader's long gone now. He said he had to go to, oh yeah, to Arbor Mine. I've got my badge already, so it's no big deal to me, but... yeah, just telling me I'm not gonna be getting to join you there, are ya? See, it will forever be the bane of my existence to give me nightmares now. Oh no! Oh, but I do get it. Yeah. You had some, let's say, awful RNG there. Although you did catch a Mew, so... that was something. But I guess it didn't really help you much in the end, so... yeah. Well, the mine is like caves. I am worried if I go into the mines, I'll just get a full team of Geodudes. So I think I'm gonna try to get an encounter here at least first. It was exciting times, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Very much so. Ooh, a Machop! Oh! That's... not bad. Not bad at all. Oh. Yours open. Yep. I mean, so far it's worked out well. Okay, what do we call Machop? It hefts a Graveler repeatedly to strengthen its entire body. It uses every type of martial arts. I'd love to see a Machop do jujitsu or something. Okay, Machop will be Fistimix Fisterson? Definitely not. I could just name him Abs, I suppose. That seems a little on the nose. Was McFisterson too much? Yes. Yes, it was. I don't know why. Part of me just wants to name him Tyrobe, which would be weird. I'm gonna just name him Abs. Because why not? I'll settle for Fisty then. No! His name is Abs, or hers. I didn't really check. I don't... should I try another encounter here, or... I have 3 Pokemon. I could try to engineer one in the cave as well. Why have I not? I mean, why didn't I never even get a Starly? You need to grind the 2, I know, yeah. Oh, but I try to... Oh, I want to try to get some versatility. Okay, please. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but Geodude, it's fine. Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to... Oh. I'm not gonna be able to... He can't evolve all the way. Oh, neither can Machop, can he? That's also a trade one, isn't it? It's Machop. Well, is Machop one? There's Alakazam, Gengar, Golem. Is Machamp one of them? I'm actually unsure. I don't remember. Power-up punch? What's power-up punch? I don't remember this move. It's a fighting type. Striking opponents over and over makes the user's fists harder. Hitting a target raises the attack stat. Well, that sounds good enough. I'll get rid of Taunt, because I'm never ever going to be using that. Yep, Machamp is a trading Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So I've got 2 team members that will not be able to evolve fully. This is good. Maybe we will go for a no dupes clause, because otherwise we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. And his Graveler. Yeah, I know. Yep. So there's 2 of them now. Well, we have the start of a team at least. I'm gonna try my luck in the grass again. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna say no juice because that's actually... The Pokemon not being able to evolve fully is going to be a problem. But Machamp will actually... Can you force an evolution with a stone? I don't think there are stones for any of them, honestly. So no, I don't think so. But Machamp is at least the solution to our problem with the first gym, although Peony kind of fixed that problem as well, but still. Oh gosh. I'll have to see if... Maybe I can find someone to trade with. That means I have to have a friend nearby that actually has the game, which I'm not sure that I do. We'll see. We shall see. If I can, I will do some trading. If I can't, it's fine. We can deal with having a Machoke and a Graveler. That'll be fine. Okay, no juice. So that's a rule, so we'll just go nearby. Well, yeah, because I don't have online. So I can't... I can't, boring. I can't just trade with random people online. Okay, here we go. I am thinking of getting online this year though, because I mean it's not that expensive really, and it might actually be fun for some of these games. We live in a technical world of Wi-Fi and we're still constrained by nearby. In some cases, yes. Look, Abs is growing stronger. And the rock grew to level 6. The rock learned rock polish. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh. Okay. Oh, I probably should check that wall up there. Why is online play not just free? I don't know. It kind of should be, shouldn't it? What kind of world is this? Oh, I don't know that either. I have no answers to anything. But, it's like, I think it's less than 200 Norwegian kroner a year. So I mean, it's not a lot. That's barely a meal in Norway. So that's not really a lot. Oh. Is this some sort of Nintendo Online tomfoolery? Yes, yes it is. But it's not that much, so I think I'm gonna do that this year. Everyone going to the Xbox pay scale. Yeah, I guess so. Star grew to level 9. Oh hey, yeah, there's the XP share, I just realized. That wasn't in the original one. Is Sword and Shield the first one that, or did Let's Go also have that? That wasn't in the original. Oh, that helps with the leveling though. Oh, neat. Could potentially also make the game very... I mean, if you battle enough, you would probably get over-leveled very quickly. I think Let's Go also had it. Yeah, I kind of have vague memories of that also having it. But I know Diamond and Pearl definitely did not. I don't think Platinum even had that. I'm guessing they teach Chimchar Power-Up Punch this early because if you choose him, you might need it. Unless you catch yourself a Machop. Abs learned Revenge. Oh my. The rock grew to level 8. Hahaha, mercy, I cry mercy. I bet you do. Whenever I adjust in my chair, I push myself away for some reason. My floor isn't completely level, so just me kicking my legs under the desk also kind of rolls me away. Any kind of movement just makes my chair kind of go back. There's no mercy. Burn him, Chimchar. Burn him to the ground. Oh no. That sounds very menacing. Oh gosh. Okay, stand back and watch this. Using the hidden move Rock Smash, she'll get rid of the boulder blocking your way. Fallen boulders need to be smashed so they're out of the way. If you could get the badge from the gym in this town, you'd be able to do this too. Of course, you'd have to beat the gym leader first. That'd be me. Well, off he goes. Yeah. At least for this particular cave, we kind of need the no Jubes rule, because otherwise there would just be a team full of Geodudes, which is not what I want. And we kind of need to go back there. Well, not just kind of, we need to go through here as well. Are you doing cave smashing rocks then, Jupiter? Good question! Why is he just there instead of actually attending to his gym? This guy. He just doesn't want people to have his badge. It's very rude. Okay, well everyone's level is kind of okay now. Which is nice. Found a potion. Lovely. Come on. There are only Geodudes in here. Stop it. Oh, okay, fine. Punch the rock. Well, no, don't punch the rock. Punch the Geodude. We don't need to... The rock is on our team. We don't need to punch him. You're as bad as Zubats. I mean, at this point, I'd love a Zubat, because at least I'd have a different Pokemon for my team. That would be quite nice. Plus, Zubat... Golbat is not a... Crobat is friendship that makes it evolve, isn't it? I think? So I would be able to evolve that fully. Crobat would be pretty cool to have also. Honestly. I don't... Okay, I'm going to get that. Just... I feel like I would have had an encounter there if I... Yes, it's high friendship, yeah. So at least that would be something we could actually evolve all the way. Is there anything here actually? Stop question that this is hard work. But working alongside Pokemon gives me a boost somehow. Here, take one of these. Oh, super potion, thank you. Anything else on the premises? There's a path all the way back here. Okay, that's a waste from mining coal. There's nothing nice for me here. No. Everyone's proud of the mine. They're digging for coal under the sea as we speak. It's amazing how they do it. Yeah. Probably also a little bit, you know. That's none of my beeswax. I mean, it's not fantastic for the environment. But I guess the ones and zeros of the Pokemon world is not too concerned about that. Okay, well Marcus is gone, so we can now enter the gym. And there he is, in all his glory. Oh gosh, you avoided the long way around. Let's see why you do that. To fight you for experience. Why else would I do that? Jonathan? Oh, you have a Geodude. I'm so surprised. I'm not sure that the rest of my team is as ready for this gym as Peony is though, and Peony is not the best for this gym, honestly. Oh gosh. Hello, welcome! Hello, how are you doing today? Made a trading evolutions even harder with some of these Pokemon. Oh really? How so? I didn't know. Honestly, for a lot of... ever since they introduced trading evolutions, I've just kind of stopped using those Pokemon because I know I won't be able to. Oh my gosh! Oh. Yeah, Peony is not the right person for this gym. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, Star and the Rock leveled up, but we kind of need abs for this. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, well, we'll go heal up, and I think I'm gonna see how abs does against the other trainer there. I've got loads of college work still yet to do and less than a week to do it in, as well as revision for exams and revisions for driving. Oof, yeah, that sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot of potential for stress. I hope that, I mean, obviously you need to revise and do all that, but I hope you get some good rest in as well, because otherwise you're just gonna burn out, and that is not good. But yeah, I can definitely see how that would make you feel a bit, absolutely. Okay, let's see how abs does. Crawley Whirl, you need to be holding a Kinsrock to evolve to Polarath. Oh, right. Yeah. Yes, there's someone else as well. Scyther needs a metal coat for Scissor. Yeah. That's true. I kind of forgot about that. Holding an item thing while... Because you need to... Do they need to hold the items while trading? Is that how that goes? Go abs! I just realized I didn't actually check his moves to make sure he actually had some fighting type moves, but he does, yeah. Oof. Trying to maintain a balance, but it doesn't seem to be helping much. Might also be COVID stress, but I doubt it'd be the one thing making this bad. Oof, yes. Yes, that's true. I mean, COVID is kind of a thing just hanging over us all the time. So, I mean, that would definitely add to the stress. Oh, how is your brother, by the way? Did... I believe... That was you, wasn't it? I hope he's okay. But yeah, maintaining a balance is not easy, but yeah. Thankfully got Graveler and Machamp both don't need these need items. Yeah, true. That is lucky indeed. So if I have someone nearby that actually has the game, I will just trade with them. Rollout, yes, sure. When we will let it die? Good question, yeah. People where I live just kind of act like it doesn't exist, and there's just like contagion everywhere. So the people here just are very happy to let it keep going and going and going. Yeah, I'm not gonna use rock polish, also because he's named the rock. It's just very weird for the rock to use rock polish. It just sounds somehow wrong to me. Yes, get rollout instead. I think abs might do okay though. Ugh, this is humiliating. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna go heal up. I really... Oh, I don't remember. I mean, the gym leaders always have a scary Pokemon at the end. This might go terribly wrong, honestly. Polish rock up real good, slather him in oil. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm not gonna dwell on that sentence for too long, because I'm just imagining, you know, Dwayne all oily, which is... Oh gosh, no. Let's not. Yeah, that was me. Brother turned out to be positive with COVID, meaning no family over for Christmas, which sucked a lot. He isolated himself in his bedroom, but my father also managed to get it, so he's isolating in the living room. Me and my mother are trying to do everything for the family without being in contact, but it's difficult. Hopefully for my brother tests negative today and tomorrow, which means he can integrate with me and my mother again. Father won't be safe until after New Year's. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Pud, but yeah, I really hope that your brother will test negative so we can come back, basically. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, but it sounds like your brother at least is doing good. If he can potentially test negative today and tomorrow, that he's not got the worst of it, and hopefully that means your father doesn't either. But yeah, that's... Oh, that really sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that, Pud. Probably what he used to say before matches when he was oiling himself all up. Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay, let's save it here. This is potentially really not good. I feel like I should have leveled up abs a bit more, but we're going for it anyways. I've never died to a first gym before, but I think this might be this might be the time. But one trainer who decided to walk proudly with rock-type Pokemon. As a gym leader, I need to see your potential as a trainer, and I'll need to see the toughness of the Pokemon that battle with you. You got this. We'll see. We'll give it a go anyways. How's it going, Rourke? Ah, you've also got a Geodude. Maybe we could do trade seas. Oh, well, we're gonna have to level them up a little bit more, I suppose, because they're neither of them Graveler just yet, but still. Oh wait, he was level 12. Oh my gosh, we're so dead. Because the Geodude is gonna be his easiest Pokemon to deal with as well. What? This works better if someone dies first, right? No, but it doubles. Okay, right. Oh, the heavier the target is, the greater the move's power. That, right. Okay, let's try that. Brother had it around a week ago, but due to him having both vaccines and the booster shot, he's generally safe with it, and so he only has to isolate for a week. My father also had both vaccines and the booster shot, but he's struggling with breathing, which is a bit worrying. Hopefully this is just the worst of it and I'll start getting better soon. Oof, yes, absolutely. I really hope he starts to get better soon. I really, really hope so, Pud. Absolutely. One of my best friends had COVID recently, and she also had some trouble breathing, and that was not fun. But she was fine, so absolutely. I'm sure your father will be as well. 'Cause... Oh. I mean, yes, Onyx is a heavy, heavy opponent. So let's do that again. Well, so far Abs is doing good. I'm kinda surprised, but that's very good. Okay, that's very encouraging. Yes, Abs is growing stronger. Hello, sweet. Yes. Lowers the target's speed stat. Yes. Oh, crits more easily. That's what focus energy does. I've always wondered. Let's get rid of Leer, sure. Onyx just out there throwing pebbles. I mean, they felt like a bit more than pebbles, but yeah, sure. Oh, Abs Doors is MVP at the moment. My gosh. On a more positive note, and because I've wanted to ask this for a while, why is your Discord role called Arch Nemesis of Doors? Ah, yes. Let me tell you a story of the very beginning of my streaming career. Often in games I struggle with getting through doors. It was like that in Subnautica and Minecraft and a lot of other games that I played right at the beginning of when I started streaming. So yeah, it kind of became a thing, a joke that me and Doris were enemies, and the Doors kept winning because, well, I couldn't get in wherever I wanted to get in. So yeah, Minecraft was the worst, yes. So yeah, that's the story. That's why I'm the arch nemesis of Doors. Oh gosh. Mundle actually made a GIF of me and the Doors. If you remind me, I will use it in the channel chat later. Actually, hang on, I can do it now because I think I've got it favorited. Hang on. Don't I? Oh, the favorites carry over actually from... They haven't always, have they? Wait, no, yes, okay. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Let's see. That's not the one. Yeah, doors are difficult. Oh, I can't find the one I'm thinking of. Is it that one? No. No, that's something else. Okay, well, there's this one. Anyways, there should be another one, but I don't remember where I find it. Where I... yeah. Don't know how you struggle with doors so bad, but ladders you're fine with. I mean, it depends. I'm not really good with ladders all the time either. Which is sad. It's probably just moving around in general that's a problem for me. If I'm standing still, that's kind of okay, but yeah. I'm never ever gonna use that, so I'll just go away with... I'll remove that. See, I should have expected that from you, no offense. One of my friend's favorite streamers is called Door, so I told him about your role and was very confused and also wondered if there was any relation at all, but clearly not. No. I didn't know there was a streamer called Doors, but no, I am not their arch nemesis. At least not that I know of. Well, not yet, I guess is a better... Ooh! Peony is evolving, one of the few Pokemon on our team that can actually evolve. Well, no, they can all evolve now. It's the next time around. He's one of the only ones. Look at that! We have a stronger Peony. That is kind of funny though, yes it is. I wonder if other people also think that. Because, yeah. Can't wait for Inferno. Yeah. How? I don't... Mach Punch. Oh! Are they fire fighting? actually. Yes, Monferno is firefighting. Okay, right. Well, I mean, I don't need Lear, because that is... Yeah. Okay. Neat. Ta-da! Peony forgot Lear, and it learned Mach Punch instead. This is embarrassing. I went and lost to a trainer who didn't have a single gym badge. Because you're the first gym! You can only ever lose to people who have no gym badges. Oh, well, I guess it actually depends, doesn't it? Because technically you don't have to do them in order. Like, if it was a free, like, open world kind of thing, you know, for everyone else that's not, I guess, you know, technically you can just wander around, and this is just the closest gym for us, I suppose. Or is there actually an order you're supposed to defeat them in? I don't really remember. What is the lore like on that? That's the story. You were strong and I was weak. That's all there is according to Pokemon League rules. I have to give you our gym badge since you've beaten me. The gym leader. Here's your official Pokemon League Coal badge. Hey, how was your break? Hello, Jay. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? It's been good. It's been relaxing. How's your holiday been? I got it wrong. His Switch name is The Indoors. But everyone calls him Doors for ease. The store still works though. It does, yeah. Yes, it does. Hi, great. Oh, that is very good to hear. It's been good. I got a new mic. Oh, that's lovely. That's very good. Having that coal badge means you can now use the hidden move Rock Smash for your Poketch. So have you heard of I'm Only Sleeping yet? No? You should also take these too. TM76s. They are... Stealth Rock. I'll never ever use them, but thank you. And these are the stickers I use. Here, take some. Oh, thank you for the stickers. Incidentally, a TM will teach its move to a Pokemon instantly, but the TM will break when you use it to be certain you want a Pokemon to learn that move. Yes, indeed. There you go. There's all category for now for sleeping streams, but I thought they made sleeping streams like a conflicting TOS thing? Did they change that back again? No. Oh. Huh. Well, interesting. Huh. There's never been anything in the TOS about no sleeping. Oh really? I thought there was. Oh. Okay, right. Whoops, Natalie, you got the gym badge, huh? Eterna City is the next place with a gym that gives away badges, right? So yeah, I went to Route 207, but you can't go through it without a bike. I made my team battle and toughen them up, so it wasn't a waste. So I'm going back to Jubilife City, next stop, the Eterna Gym Badge. 10 seconds before I dash. 9. Bah, who's got time to count? And off he goes. Just heavily suggest not to for safety reasons. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Oh. Interesting though, that you can actually do that. This man chased you down. Yes, he did. Okay, come on, Abs. Low sweep, dude. I'm not sure how he's aiming for Geodude's legs when... Well, where are Geodude's legs? Is what I'd like to know. Oh, now we're getting just one encounter after another. Oh, Zubat! I will take one of those though, yeah. Okay, cool. I just tripped, fell, and died. Apparently, yeah. There's a lot of little rules that somehow got spread around that Twitch I would never actually in the TOS. Oh, okay, right. I mean, that they've got an actual category for it, I guess kind of says it all when it comes to the sleeping thing, at least. Oh, I know what we're naming Zubat. Yes. Oh, it's the low-hanging fruit, but we're going there anyways. Oh. Oops. I can spell, I promise. That is correct, yeah? It has to be, I think. Like, no eating on stream for a long time. Everyone thought that was against TOS2. Really? Oh. I had a great idea, but then I realized Mundle would abuse it. Oh, what was the idea? Okay, so we can get a Crobat as well. That's lovely. I'd say that's a more creative name than bat or animal or something along those lines. True enough, yes. That is true enough. Oh. Bat boy. Or just man bat. Oh. Okay, sweep Geodude's legs from under him. Ooh, Geodude has sturdy. Ooh. Well, that's not gonna help him for long. Yeah, you defense all up there. Let's do a low kick. For no particular reason, because... Okay. How... Oh, gosh. I think I'm just gonna run from this one. I thought like make a snowflake point ability where we could end the stream for 1,000,000 snowflake points, but Mundle has like infinite or something. I don't think he has quite that many, but he does have like 100,000 or something, as far as I know. Oh jeez! Well, okay then. Hello, Wipeout. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Oh gosh. Probably wrong, but I think Mundle has around 300,000 channel points. Oh, maybe. He does have a lot. I think Mundle would want to end stream anyway. I mean, hopefully not. But you never know. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. This is just a dead end. Never mind. Oh, come on. Maybe just wanted to go to bed. Oh gosh. I mean, there's a fair point. Oh, I'm just gonna run away. Run away. Actually, maybe I should have... No, actually Dracula should not be heading any of these things, but I will put the rock up top. I said I will put the rock up top. 100,000 of an immediately go to bed. Sign me up. I mean, I'd end the stream. There's nothing that says I'll go to bed. Is that Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Yes, yes it is. Well, it's his namesake anyways. Another one that people think is but isn't actually one on the TOS is Bare Feet. Huh. 1 million for a sleep stream. But why would you ever want that? Hello, sir. I just want the item over there. I'm full of energy because I get power from my Pokemon. How are you siphoning their power from them? Are you some kind of a vampire as well? Michael? Why do I want anything? That's a worrying response. Because it's so creepy wants to watch you sleep. I mean, you wouldn't be able to, because my bed is over there. It cannot be caught on camera. The camera does not move that way, so unfortunately. Do we really have to want to ask? Probably not. Are you using a laptop camera? No, I am not, but I mean, technically I could move the camera that way, I just never would because it creeps me out to think of people watching me sleep, so that would never happen. Congrats on Cookie! After I left that stream I went back and saw you got him. I did! Thank you! Thank you very much! How is your hunt going? Joystick. Hello and welcome! How's it going? A week-long stream where we cover the sleepy time. Oh! Interesting premise there. Oh. No, the rock does not need harden. Oh. Yeah, I clipped it. Yes, you did indeed, Jay. Oh. You did good, Michael. Maybe if you weren't taking power from your Pokemon, they would be more powerful. I'm absolutely sure you meant that. Well, as literally as I'm taking it. Okay, the last Pokemon in our team will be Starly! Oh, that's actually perfect! We now have a flying type as well. Well, actually, we already had a flying poison, so maybe it's not that perfect. Anyways, we have a Starly. It's fine. I thought for a second that level 5 was the rock's level, and I was really confused because why was the rock should be a lot stronger than that, but I realized no, that's Starly's. Anyways, Nat XC stopped working for a second. Why must you people always foil my dreams because I'm a aluminum man? Oh, that's fantastic. Horrible. I've done some math calcs because I maxed out the conventional encounter, and in the past 2 weeks alone I've done over 3,000 encounters, and that's not including all the encounters over the past 2 years. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oof. Are you fighting them? Because I didn't do that at first. Yeah. Yeah, because I started doing that shortly. Well, I started doing that on my off time, like once before I did it on stream, and then it worked. So I feel like that, because having that chain also affects it, apparently. I didn't know that. Oh, but yeah, that's rough, my gosh. I really hope you get him soon. My gosh, that's a lot of encounters. Oof. Shiny hunting, I think there was a person who got it in like 84. Well, I don't know if it was Wooloo exactly, but I heard of someone who got a shiny, like he was shiny hunting from encounters and got them on like the 84th encounter alone. You never really know because it's just I've seen multiple people that got shiny wool first encounter. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez, that is incredibly lucky. Oh my, someone told me that their friend just started, I don't remember if it was Shield or if it was, well, Sword Shield or if it was Pearl Diamond now, but they got the game, they started it, and immediately they just got the shiny starter. But yeah, I said it was Shield. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, so like, some people are just incredibly lucky with that. I'm working on it, so I cannot stay out fun stream in a good evening. Aw, have a great day, Mundle. Hello, hello, and welcome for the little moment you were here anyways. I hope you have a fantastic time at work. Oh, apparently I'm really good at it because I get it like the first day. Yeah, that's really, really lucky. Oh gosh. Yeah. I know, I was ecstatic when I finally found him because it was so long. Like, I'm trying to get him. Stay tuned, Metal. We're working on a sleep stream, are you now? I wonder if you can teach Beedrill Fly. Possibly. The fence next to the runway has a nose cone shaped hole in it. Wait. Oh, wait, what? Oh no. He offered to switch accounts because he stopped playing after a while, but I said no because I had more shinies. Oh. I mean, yeah. I would keep yours as well then. What do we name Starly? Let's see. Starly's fairly cute as well, so. Oh, I rolled back. That's okay. It's a flying, it's a bird. How about Shredder? Yeah, I like that. I like that. It's somehow, like, for this tiny little bird, it feels kind of fierce, and that just is very cute to me. So yeah, I like it. I think someone had brake trouble on landing. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez, that does not sound good. I hope everything went okay. I guess if it's just nose cone shaped hole, it probably didn't go too badly at least, but that is scary. Okay, I need to reorganize this somewhat, so okay. No, not what I wanted to do. Hang on. Why am I doing everything wrong? Okay, you go there. Dracula. Go there. And then Peony. You move down there. And then the rock can swap with Abs. Okay, there we go. Where do I go next? Okay, this way. Just pick it. Basically, pick a direction until something happens. Ah, Natalie, impeccable timing as always. These miscreants are babbling utter nonsense that I just can't stomach. Show them some manners, if you will. Oh, Professor, why must you be so difficult? We are approaching you strictly as businessmen. All you must do is provide us with all of your research findings. In return, we'll see to it that your assistant doesn't become collateral damage. I'm not sure that's business exactly. That sounds more like blackmail. Natalie, let's battle together and teach these losers a lesson. Ah yes, come on Lucas, let's go. Where's Marcus in all this, by the way? Just as a You're just dropping in. Have fun. Oh, thank you for dropping in. I hope you have a great day. Thank you. Have a fantastic day. Oh. Okay. Let them torture your friend. Let's go. Oh no. Oh gosh. Do you ever get to battle Lucas in this? I don't really remember. I would assume at some point. Marcus is probably being close by. Oh. I mean, presumably, yes. Oh no, Turtwig, he's not having a good time. Oh my gosh, they're just going after poor Turtwig. Oh no, Turtwig. He's now poisoned as well. He's poisoned and confused. Oh, this poor little leaf. Oh, critical hit, fantastic. Oh, very good. How is this madness possible? The two of us losing to children. This won't do. Time to retreat. The mission is a failure. Ah, and thank you for the lunch money. It's a grass type. It should be immune to poison. Is that how it works? I mean, actually, there is some sense to that. Oh, well, I mean, there is a poison type as well. So poison type should definitely be immune to poison. Are they immune to poison? Because that should definitely be a thing. So they call themselves Team Galactic, do they? When Pokemon evolve, they seem to release some sort of energy. I believe it's a mystic power far beyond our control, but Team Galactic seems to be trying to harness that power for something. Anyway, Natalie, well done, you battled quite capably. Seeing your trainers battle side by side with your Pokemon only makes me more confident in my decision to entrust you with a Pokedex. It's like they aren't even trying to stay within the guidelines of years of Pokemon games. I mean, there is a poison type as well, so I agree with you, but I guess, you know, there's that. According to this research, 90% of all Pokemon are somehow tied to evolution. I guess that means some unexpected Pokemon must undergo evolution too. So, Natalie, let's keep working on our Pokedex project for the professor. Yes, indeed. Oh. Hello. Whoa. What was that just now? That was amazing. Those guys looked awfully scared, but you sure showed them. Phew, that was like a breath of fresh air. Anyway, my name's BB and I work as a system administrator in Hearthrome City east of here. Now, as a thanks for putting such a good show, I'll let you access Pokemon boxes from anywhere. I'll also give you these ball capsules to you. Ooh, nice. I got Binding of Isaac. I'm so happy. Oh, that's fantastic, Jay. That's wonderful. Oh, enjoy Binding of Isaac. Have lots of fun. That's great. You can customize your own capsule decorations. Whew. Replacing stickers on ball capsules. Put stickers on your favorite Pokemon's ball capsule and look really pretty when it bursts open. Stickers will also give you an edge in the Super Contest show where I live in Hearthrome City. So try to collect a bunch. Anyway, see you later. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Oh. I keep going past things. Okay, let's give people stickers, shall we? A song sticker. Okay, that's that one done. We need 6 of these. Flowers. And then we go there. Oh, actually, okay, some confetti as well in that one. The rules There's rules here. Water beats rock, rock beats flying. Poison bugs are ineffective against grass. Protect the world from devastation. Oh gosh, I don't know this as well in English as I do in Norwegian. Something to... something like peace in the nation or something? Oh, I watched Pokémon in Norwegian because that's what the... you know... it was dubbed in Norway for kids. And that's when I watched it, so I don't... oh... I don't know it that well in English, which is really sad now. Oh, this one's kind of cool. We only have one of those. Couple of hearts. And then we'll have some party. Smoke. Ribbon. Ooh. There we go. What's next? Is Ice going to be kicking your Infernape's butt simply because? Well, no, Ice is weak to fire. It's a natural, it tells you. Natural. I mean, that would be, yes. To unite all peoples within our nation. Oh, yes, that actually kind of makes sense. Select Pokemon. Who gets this one? Oh, that... yeah, I think I like that one for Star. Wait, I did place... I didn't? What? I'm sure I placed stickers on all of these. Because this... wasn't this... I'm so confused. But... oh, there is stuff there. Okay. I mean, that one has... okay, how do I leave this? I've tried to go back. Okay, this is probably a good one for the rock, actually. Hello, how goes it today? Hello, Tingaction. How are you doing? It's going pretty good. We've somehow managed to get a team that kind of works and makes a slight sense. That one should probably... oh, no, don't place stick. Please. Select Pokemon. Actually, who does this one make sense for? We'll give it to Dracula. Yeah. Dracula gets that one. Why am I... what was this one? This was Flower, so we'll give that to Shredder. Nice team. Yeah, we somehow got very lucky with how this turned out. No, don't play stickers. Oh gosh, stop it. I don't understand why I'm doing this. I would like to select Pokemon, please. Oh my gosh. I think this was the music notes one, so we'll give that to... aside from the 2 Pokemon that can't evolve. Yes, aside from those, we've done pretty well. And Abs will... no. Abs will get this one. Which 2? Oh, Machop and Geodude, because I don't have anyone to trade with. Well, at least I don't think so. I'll have a look to see if I can find someone, but I don't think I know anyone who has this game. We're playing a Nuzlocke of this game right now. Oh, that is very exciting. How far along in the game are you? I'll trade with you. Oh, thank you very much. That's very sweet of you, but I don't have online. At least not yet. Really need online for that. I think we do, yeah. So I think that's how you can do stuff. But I think I will try to get that this year though. I think I will. So if you're still up for it later, absolutely. I can trade you, well, if you've got Pearl, I could trade you the exclusives, or just, you know, trade back for evolution's sake. Yeah, I need Nintendo Online, yeah. I mean, it's not too expensive to be fair, but I just don't have it yet, so. To denounce the evils of truth and love. Oh. I think I actually want to learn how that one goes in English, actually. Whole Poké World is turned upside down, topsy-turvy. I don't think it's that bad. Trade evolutions are alright, yeah. I mean, as long as you've got someone to trade with, they're not really a problem at all. Okay, we'll use rollout against the little bird. Aye. Extend our reach to the stars above. Okay, let's see. Hello, can I fight you? Ah, yes, absolutely. Trouble me for a battle. That would be lovely, that would. Last Samantha. But you... Oh, that's actually not going to be a fun time for the Rock, is it? Let's see. Ah, just tackle the thing. At least the Rock has level advantage here. Just traded my friend my friend Graveler, Haunter, and Kadabra yesterday for that reason alone. Yeah. I mean, that's really good though. Grass types are getting poisoned for God's sake. Oh, Natalie, it's insanity out there. I somehow missed that one. Not the scene. Oh no. Oh. Oh, but you was a problem in that run as well, wasn't it? It was Biju and Psyduck, wasn't it? That were the really bad ones. Oh no, the Rock is poisoned. We have to save the Rock. Like today I've been lurking. Thank you very much for the lurk, and thank you. I hope you have a fantastic day. Yes, I think it was Psyduck, yeah. Oh gosh. Oh, wait. How have I not fought you yet? I've walked past you! What? Well, okay then. The Rock can't really afford to take much more poison damage, so we're gonna send out... Wait, what? We're gonna send out Star. There we go. My water type was chilling in the Zubat cave so much I will still never know. I mean, it was a randomizer, so... I imagine that had something to do with it. Oh. But yeah. It's an interesting question, isn't it? Why did Psyduck suddenly go wandering into the caves? The Zubat cave. Oh gosh. That Zubat cave. Was it Diglett Cave? No, it was definitely Zubat Cave, because it was between Oh, what's the city called? Not Pallet Town, but the next one. And Cerulean, wasn't it? It was between those cities. Wooloo has learned to fly. That would be amazing. Oh my gosh. We'd never need another Pokemon. Wooloo would be all we needed. Ever. Oh, I shouldn't have battled in the first place. Oh no. Don't be defeatist like that. Battle. Do your best. You'll win some and you'll lose some, and hopefully I'll win all of them, but you know. You're you and I'm me, and I want to win them all. Oh gosh. You see insanity. Sheep are flying now. Sheep should be flying. Wooloo has learned glare. Oh no. I wonder why Wooloo would need to learn glare. Oh no. I'm sure there's no specific reason why it would, to be fair. Just one of those things, you know? Oh gosh. Oh no. Antidote. Yes, let's put the antidote there. Hello, Bidoof. Funnily enough, there's not a Bidoof on our team. Which is interesting. I honestly expected to have a Bidoof on the team. And our variation isn't that bad either. So that's kinda neat. Hello, Bidoo. Let us... Okay, just go for rollout, because why not? Uh-oh, that does a lot. I should not have gone for rollout, because... Well... You do the stuck in this fight now. Well, that didn't last long. Anywho, let's keep going with the rock. Oh gosh. I actually recently saw a movie with The Rock. Well, Dwayne Johnson in it. Called River Journey or something like that. It had to do with a river anyways. I really liked it. It was very cute. I really feel like I should take... Oh, actually I do need to well, I mean, I don't... Jungle Cruise! Yes, 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 that one. It was very cute. Ah, you'll be fine. Was it good? I liked it. I liked it a lot. I liked it very much. It was a nice story. Plus, Jack Whitehall was in it, which was interesting. It took me a while to realize who he was because I've never seen him in movies before. I've always just seen him as like the stand-up comedian. So I had some troubles just placing where I had him from. I actually had to look it up in the end. Well, that was quite cool. Hello! Are you a bug catcher by any chance? My opinion on bug Pokemon. Some of them I like, some of them I don't. Much like all other Pokemon. Aw, Kricketot. Cricketots are cute. I remember Kricketot was a really dangerous Pokemon in one of the games because it has was it bite or whatever, and if you hit it enough but didn't kill it before it got that off, it would absolutely destroy you. I remember being so wary about Kricketot. Send out a bird Pokemon against the bug. This is true. Yes, this is very true. Ah, Shredder could take that bug down in a second. But here's the rock just flattening them instead. Oh gosh, they're being squished. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to explain the charms of bug Pokemon this way. Oh, you don't need to explain them. Bug Pokemon are very charming, much like all the other— Ow! I'm kicking my legs under my desk and I accidentally, well, gave myself an ouchie by slamming the heel into my chair. Unless the almighty bugs poison the birds. I mean, they could, yes. Okay, I think it's time. I think it's time. Yeah, it's definitely time. There we go. Since we're throwing all type rules out the window with the book. Look, I'm not sure the type rules are what you think they are. We can one-shot this trainer, can't we, Liz? No! No, you can't! Not in your wildest dreams! You may be teeny tiny children even compared to the me in this game, but I'm going to destroy you for thinking that you could take me out in one shot. Oh, their Pokemon is actually the same level as mine and Dracula is a lower. Oh, Dracula is not gonna have a good time here. Supersonic, there we go. Oh boy. That was actually kind of bad. Shredder and Dracula might be in trouble here. Why are they both going for Shredder? Poor Shredder! Oh, they've all used Quick Attack as well and that. Okay, Shredder is the less speedy Pokemon here. Astonish. Let's try that. Actually, no. Try Astonish on that one, so we can take one down at a time. I think we may need to, and then we'll just go Wing Attack. Not on yourself. I don't know, those loose girls look pretty fierce and you though they have a type advantage for reasons. This is true, yes, they've got type advantage on both of us. They're not actually using that though. Whoa, he is astonished. Okay, well just... Shredder can take one more hit, sure. Mario and Luigi Pokemon trainers. Mario only uses dinosaur Pokemon and Luigi uses ghost Pokemon. That actually makes sense, yeah. That is very cool. What reasons the game cheats? I'm not sure that's what it is. Oh my gosh, that actually makes sense. I need to play Luigi's Mansion as well, because that just looks like so much fun. Okay. No, I feel like Quick Attack did more. Let's try that. Hopefully that guy will keep hurting himself. He did so at least once. Oh no, we went for Dracula, no! They're both going for Dracula, no! That was a crit! Honestly, I think they're gonna need help just taking out these two Pokemon. I don't think they're gonna be able to take down even one. But this is a mistake. This is totally a mistake. Okay, we'll do it anyways. 100% that's what it is. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, Shredder needs to be swapped out with someone, that's for sure. Everyone except Star and the Rock leveled up. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez, Shredder leveled up twice. Nice. How's Shredder doing now then? Oh. Huh. Ah yes, good quote. Oh, we could do that. It's not gonna do much, but we could do that a little bit, and I kind of feel like Shredder might be... Oh no. Ooh. Yeah, Shredder could take another hit. This is true. But... okay. I think we'll just keep going with Astonish, it's good enough. Shredder needs some help. So... The Rock. It's your time to shine. Oh gosh, I can't believe that they never once used any electric type attacks though. I mean, surely Pachirisu, whatever, knows something electric at this point. I mean, they're level 9. They have to. Okay, flatten the squirrel. Oh gosh. Oh, Dracula learned a mean look. I was about to say that might come in handy when it comes to catching Pokemon. Which, I mean, yeah, we will be catching Pokemon still, but... yeah, it's not really gonna matter all that much, because we're not gonna be using any other Pokemon, so... Oh, Bullet Seed! Huh. Yeah, we do not have a grass type. That is sadly missing from our team. Hello, heal my Pokemon, please. My bird is gravely injured and my rock is not feeling great either. Bye-bye. Hello. Oh, hello there. It looks like you've played Let's Go in Kanto before. Would you like to go on an adventure in Sinnoh with this Pokemon? Oh! Oh! Well, hi there! Okay, sure. Is that how you spell hyacinth? I mean, I don't want... hyacinth. Yeah, look, that seems... hyacinth. Is that how I spell it? Hyacinth. Yep, okay, fantastic. I mean, I wouldn't want to misspell the nickname of my Mew. I'm never gonna use them. But still. Sure it'll be a good partner to you. Well, it would have been if you'd given it to me 2 Pokemon ago. Well, 1 would be enough, but I think I know what this guy is gonna do now, which is why I said 2 Pokemon, because I have heard that there are some good Pokemon you can get if you've played Let's Go and Shield and Sword. Oh, you there? I gather you've seen a wishing star before, yeah. Would you mind taking this Pokemon? I think it would be perfect for you. Well, what do you know? Oh gosh, I've never had a Jirachi before, I don't think. What do I name him? You know what? Sure. Can we adjust the rules again for mythical Pokemon? No. After we beat the league and everything, we can swap out for mythicals then. But no. Our team is our team, weird as it might be. But I will save this though. I'm so used to having a thing to click in the menu for saving. This whole pressing R thing is unnatural to me. Money. Aren't we Team Galactic and we're assigned here standing around among flowers? This doesn't seem cool at all. Hey, no, don't complain, this is a pretty decent assignment. But bug and grass type Pokemon so creep me out. I don't like being here either. What? What is wrong with flowers? Flowers are cool. Yes, I came here to get emotionally healed as well. Definitely. You think it's cute how Pokemon pluck berries? Yes, I think. I absolutely think so. Yes, you agreed. Here are some TMs for the move Pluck. Fantastic, thank you. I beat Binding of Isaac. Oh wow, fantastic, Jay! Congrats! That's awesome! That was fast too! Very cool! Nothing would grow, people didn't know what to do, and one day someone expressed thanks for the blessings of nature, then the whole hill burst into bloom. Isn't that strange and wonderful? And this whole area is kind of extra bloomy, isn't it? There's some bloom effect here going on. Also, look, I looked into it, and yes, poison has type advantage against grass, but I will continue to pound this AI cheating into the ground. I never doubted you would. But yes, poison does have advantage against grass. This is true. Berry trees are profoundly interesting. If you grow them with care, they will bear great berries. Ooh. Great berries, you say? Hello. Trainer, please water berries using the spray duck watering can. Aw, cute. A single berry will grow into a plant that makes several berries. By planting one, there will be more and more berries in the world. I hope you will help us spread more berries everywhere. Oh, thank you. Hello, would you like to exchange your berries for some stickers? No. Do you come again? Yes, well, maybe. Oh. Hello. Some kinds of Pokemon appear only if they're attracted by the sweet scent of honey. You don't say. Pokemon must have an acute sense of smell that can sense the aroma of honey from very far away. Ooh. Okay, let's see. I think we just... Oh. Berries. Yes, I would like to pick the chest of berries. They know you're coming. Wait, what? That sounds very ominous. What do you mean? Who is they? Help, help, trainer, please can you get my papa for me? He works at the Valley Windworks. People dressed like space aliens are mean and won't let me in. Yes, I will save your papa from the space aliens. Oh gosh. Oh, there's a Pokeball there. I found a potion. Nice. Hello, space alien. Don't you dare go into the Valley Windworks. I got orders to keep everyone out if you're not part of Team Galactic. You're giving me a look that makes me think you're gonna try to get in. Okay then, you'll have to battle me for it. Pokemon have a cute sense of smell and can sense honey from a mile away. Oh, right. Yeah, that's definitely ominous. That's very menacing. Oh gosh, it's dangerous to be me, I guess. Oh shoot. Glameow is... what again? Is Glameow dark? Or... dark or... okay, no, so normal, because that didn't affect. Oh, jeez. Dracula is not having a good day. Let's try this again. Now the cat is growling. Okay, Dracula's day is slowly getting better. His attack is falling. This is not good. His attack keeps falling. Oh no. Oh, Scratch is doing so much damage and Absorb is doing like nothing. Dracula is not having a good day. Well, no kidding, he's a night dweller. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, let's give Shredder a go here. Oh gosh. Well, you're not wrong. You're definitely not. Oh gosh. Okay, let's try some quick attack, see where that gets us. Not that far. That's okay. Oh gosh. I mean, it's certainly doing better than the other one. Absorb. So that's something. Plus we get to go first, which is also something. There you go. Glameow is no more. Look at that. Dracula leveled up. I mean, Shredder did as well, but... yeah, like, I'm really supposed to win with a Pokemon like this. What? You're blaming your Pokemon! I won with a Chimchar against a Starly and a Piplup earlier. Your Pokemon has nothing to do with the thing. My cohorts, the Flower Patch, have the only other one. In that sense, I'm no longer the loser. Okay, sure. If you say so, fine. Told me where the other one was, though, so I don't know how that helps you, but The sky is falling! Wait, what? Why is the sky falling? That doesn't sound good! Okay. Oh jeez. Okay, so we need to... Okay, you need to swap with Star and Shredder. No, you're in the right order. Okay, cool. Oakley dokley. This is good. Okay. Oh gosh. Enough arguing, hand over that sweet honey. Do as we say. Team Galactic will have that honey. We must have it to attract Pokemon in great numbers. Hey, this kid is a witness. What'll we do? We can't have the brat running off to get help. Solution simple. We must ensure the brat stays quiet. This guy's falling apart because the world's being ripped apart by ill-type advantages. Well, okay then. Oh gosh. Astonished then, I guess. Dracula really needs to get better moves. I can't reach my water bottle. I could reach my water bottle. Oh gosh. Oh good lord, you really need to get better. The Pokegods are angry. Oh no. I mean, that's not what you want to hear. It's rarely a good thing when gods are angry. Well, let's keep astonishing this poor little bug. Dracula, your attacks are really not good. We definitely need to fix your attacks, please. Let's hope he becomes friendly very, very quickly so we can have a Crobat. Arceus is infuriated with you now. Oh no. Yeah, that's a very, very not good thing. A crit! Yes! Dracula, go! Bite hard, Dracula! Oh, if only Dracula knew how to use Bite! Oh gosh, so this is gonna take forever, because Silcoon is gonna go hard, right? Okay, well, that was a... Oh my gosh, that was a crit, and he's now hardening. Oh. How's that super effective? Is 2 levels higher with the type advantage and barely doing any damage. Because it's not super effective. Astonish is a ghost type move, not a flying type. Dracula should have Bite, Flare, Fly, and Charm. That would actually be a perfect... that would actually be a perfect move set. Not just like because his name is Dracula. It said it was effective. No, it said it was a critical hit. Well, it's just effective, normal effective, but not super effective. It's just not very effective. Not very effective is what I'm trying. Oh my gosh, this is gonna... I'm gonna have to use Absorb against this. Oh no, it flinched and it couldn't move. So it didn't get to harden anymore. Which is nice. I'd like to be super effective. What would that mean exactly? Oh gosh. Why are you fighting an emo rock? Well, it's the Pokemon the other guy has, so they kinda don't have a choice. Also, it's a bug. Oh, so good. Why do you just harden all the time? Kill it! Oh, I'm trying. Dracula is working hard. Oh. Oh. I'd like to use a hard, but we aren't getting into that right now. I thought there's a mismatch of type advantages going on out here. Oh, jeez. That's one round bug. Yes, yes it is. It is very round. Oh, Star leveled up. This is why I'm gonna be stuck as a grunt forever. Yeah, that's definitely why. And yes, I'm calling him fat. Well, fair enough. It's a chonky bug. I guess technically it's a cocoon. Oh, I just felt like I was falling there because my chair dipped a little bit backwards. And I thought I was toppling over and the world was turning. Battling you right after my cohort is weak and you gives me the edge. Well, you're not wrong, because all my bat knows how to do now is... So this is gonna take forever, and ever, and ever, and ever. What was that? Is that a rocket? Not supposed to do that yet. I'm switching Pokemon because this will take forever. Okay, Shredder, it's... Shredder, you're the one. Wait, guess what got approved? Oh, what got approved? Asylum? I'm confused. The asylum got approved? Oh, the emote got approved. For fast move streams. Oh, perfect. Yes, very good. That is awesome. Quick attack the bat. Well, Shredder leveled up, that's nice. No, we don't need Tubble Team. I'd never use it, so there's no point in getting it. If only had some decent— Stop blaming the Pokemon! That's not cool! Oh, thank you for the hydrate, EXO. Tougher than I can put into words, and I know a lot of words. Oh, that's good. Weird flex, but good. We're done for now. Let's get back to the Valley Windworks. Well, okie dokie then. Oh, what's this thing? They seem to have forgotten it. Let me guess, it's the key to the Valley Windworks. But question, if they lost the key here, how did they get into it? That's a thing. Apparently I'm anemic now. Oh no, what happened? That's not good. Ah yes, give the random kid the works key. That sounds about right. I mean, from his perspective, he did just give the key to a random kid that happened to show up. Those goons were trying to rob me of my sweet, sweet honey. They sure were weird though. You saw how they were dressed. What they were saying didn't make a whole lot of sense either. Oh, I need to thank you. Will you take this as my thanks? Ah yes, thank you for a jar of honey. Picked up something in Binding of Isaac called anemia. Oh. Okay, so you're not... Okay, well that's good. If you slather that honey on a sweet-smelling tree, it might attract Pokemon. Yes. I think it takes like 12 hours or something. 6 or 12 hours. Don't really remember. It's something like that. 24 maybe? If you put honey on a tree, check back later to see if the tree is rustling. If I see rustling, it gets my hopes up because there's a good chance there's a rare Pokemon. Ooh. Ooh. Flowers that grow in the fields here are special. Do you see how they're more vivid than flowers elsewhere in Sinnoh? You can thank Pokemon for that. Yes, indeed. I mean, it is very, very pretty. But they're also kind of blinding in a way. I don't know if I'm the only one who feels that, but... my bat's health is kind of so-so, but he has no moves left, so please, would you heal my bat? Dracula really needs new moves. Oh gosh. Locked from the inside. Would you like to use the works key? No. Oh gosh. Sounds like we need to give Jade to Nurse Joy. I don't know if she'd be able to help him, honestly. Oh gosh. What would happen if you tried to capture a human in a Pokeball? I don't know, but that's an interesting question. Are there any theories floating around about what would happen if you do that? What? No way! You have the key? Locking the door was meaningless. I am the loser in this after all. This is no time for self-pity. I've got to alert the commander. Okay, the commander is that way, so... What's this way? Absolutely nothing. Oh, you can't even use the snack machine. Hello. I ain't fooling around, kid. This is how a professional does it. Okay? Whatever that means. You've got a casket. Well, strap in, boys. It's gonna be a long one again. Oh, gosh. Okay. Come on, Dracula, you can do this. Well, if you make him flinch, at least it won't harden as much, so... Yes! Keep doing that! Go on, Dracula! Yes! He actually did make him flinch twice in a row. Oh, now it didn't flinch this time though, so it's now hardened. That's okay. That is a-okay. I imagine there probably is some kind of theories on what would happen if you tried to catch a human in a Pokeball, I'm sure. And actually, what makes it so that the humans aren't caught in Pokeballs? How does the Pokeball know that this is a Pokemon and not a human? that took a really long time. But hey, Dracula did it! All by himself! Please learn. No, actually, you didn't learn anything here. Never mind. You messed up my job. Now I'm not gonna get a bonus. Oh, and I just robbed you as well, apparently. So that's really sad then. Hello. Collecting electricity from the Valley Windworks. That's a mission. But why? Why do you need so much electricity? Plus, can't you siphon it from somewhere else? Why do you need it directly from the Windworks of all places? Surely if you need energy you can siphon it off of, well, anywhere. We only have one Astonish left. Well, it's not very effective at least, I guess. Although this isn't going to be either. But it is going to heal Dracula at least, so... So that's that. Oh, Dracula. I wonder if I have any TMs to give him. I kinda don't think I do. I don't have a lot of TMs yet. I've got Stealth Rock and Rock Smash. And somehow I mean, Stealth Rock wouldn't really help me, and somehow I feel like Rock Smash is possibly not something Dracula can learn, so... Oh gosh. So anyway, since we're here for a while, how are all you guys doing? This is gonna take a very, very long time. A very, very long time. Oh. Come on, Dracula. You can do it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this, because if Rumpel can help me hurt himself by hurting himself in confusion, that would be lovely. And I should have had that idea a long, long time ago, because he could have helped for a lot already. But, well, my thought process wasn't... Took me a while to get there, apparently. Come on! Dracula, do the thing. And Rumpel, please also do the thing. Be confused. Hurt yourself. That's a bad thing to say, but please, this battle is taking forever. Oh gosh, he's still hitting Dracula. Oh my gosh. Oh. Please. Please. Yes! Oh. I mean, we probably would have only needed one more hit, so... But still. Oh, jeez. Abs grew to level 15. Way to go, Abs! Oh no, there's still more! Oh, sugar, that was just his first Pokemon. Okay, well, Supersonic right away this time. Oh no, actually Dracula needs to get out of there. That was a crit. Yeah. Dracula, you did amazing. But you are about to die, so... yeah, let's fix that, basically. Oh, jeez. The wing attack, sure. Cat is growling. Oh, you needed that attack down. Yeah, you sure did. Ooh, scratch. The way that Meow actually does the scratch is just kind of... It looks really sassy, just... Oh, Meow was a sassy Pokemon, huh? Oh, excuse me. Apparently I'm starting to get a bit sleepy. I'm going to heal up Dracula because, well, he has no moves. And he's also... I'm stuck in a tree. Yeah, every obstacle that ever exists is just my enemy, because I will... I'm having troubles with the doors again. I have troubles with everything. Oh no. It's meant to be Scottish flat-faced cats, which are the sassiest cats. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. Bye-bye, Joy. Have a great day. Okay, let's see. Let us have a look around. Very quickly check something. Okay. Oakley dokley. That is all good. Pokemon can't battle anymore. They're gonna take away my Pokemon for messing this one up. See a waiter. Comeddle will smoosh you. Oh. Maybe Dracula shouldn't be in the lead here. Do I change that? Okay, I've got an Awakening and a Paralyze heal. I've got 16. Wait, how many Pokemons did I get? Like 20 then? That's a lot, actually. Because I didn't buy any yet, did I? Nope, stop. Oh gosh, I wanted to... Recover from sleep, paralysis. Okay, that's not too bad. You can use honey in tall grass and in caves as well? I thought it was only for the trees. Okay, so Rock Smash, Stealth Rock, Bullet Seed, Pluck. Oh, we can give Dracula Pluck. Yeah, he can't learn any of the other things. We've got 3 of them as well. You know what? Yeah. Give Dracula one of those. He'll probably now immediately level up and learn something new that's really good, but... Here we go anyways. Because it's a little bit sad for Dracula. Okay, let's try this then. I think Dracula will be fine. I'm one of Team Galactic's 3 commanders. We've been trying to create a new world that's better than this one. but people have shown little understanding about what we do. You don't understand either, do you? It's a little saddening. So let's have a battle to decide what we should do next. If I win, you'll leave. If you win, we, Team Galactic, will leave. I mean, surely at some point you're gonna have to leave anyways, unless you intend on just staying in the Windworks forever. Which I sincerely doubt, because how could you make a new world from inside the Valley Windworks alone? That makes no sense at all. Very good, Dracula, avoiding that supersonic. What do you think you're doing to my Pokemon? Battling it? Pause. Dracula, you're doing great! Yeah, giving Dracula pluck was apparently a really good idea. Yes! Look at him go! He took down a level 14 in 3 goes! Oh, Dracula! Oh. Fury swipes. What moves do you have? Yeah, I guess it's... I mean... No, not really. I think I just want to keep Scratch, honestly. I mean, it's 2-2-5 times in a row, so... Nah. Yeah, I'll just keep Scratch. Well, come on! But he didn't flinch, which is interesting. Oh! Stolen ate the Oran Berry. Aww. That means Purugly does not have an Oran Berry anymore. But I am slightly worried about Dracula's well-being here, so I'm going to switch out to... Peony. Yeah, I think that's probably the best idea. Oh, Dracula nuts wounds. Yeah, that's definitely not going to be confusing without context. Oh gosh, I don't know what's going to be good here, but let's... Purugly is dark, yeah, but I have no idea what's good against dark, honestly. Oh, that works though. Oh, that's super effective. Okay, fighting is good against dark. Or actually, is Purugly normal type? Because fighting is... No. I don't... Is it? I don't know. Dracula grew all the way to 14! Shredder grew to 14. Star grew to 15. Dracula grew. That's 2 levels. But he did not learn another... Okay, yeah. Light? Light what? This can't be. I lost you, you annoying brat. That's some poor sportsmanship there. You lose and then you're just like, oh, you brat. Aww. Shredder is evolving! Oh, that's gonna be slightly... that's gonna be a slight problem once Cookie starts trying to evolve. Until I get like an Everstone, we're gonna have to... that completely. Fighting water, ground, and rock type advantage against dark. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so yeah, Purugly was probably dark type then, since fighting was super effective. There are just some types I do not know the advantages of at all. Star is also evolving! This is fantastic! Congratulations, your star evolved into Luxio. Fantastic! Oops, I messed that one up. That's alright though, I quite enjoyed our battle. Guess it's time to say goodbye and leave for the time being. Well, if you say so. Team Galactic. They were saying they had to gather Pokemon and energy no matter what. It was for creating a new universe, or so they claimed. Nothing they said made any sort of sense to me. Anyway, I can't tell you how grateful I am to you for saving me. I can finally see my little daughter again. Papa! Yuck, Papa, you're stinky. Go shower now, stinky. Why, little girl, why? Oh, sorry. You had me working non-stop. Thank you, trainer. You made those bad people go away. I think the balloon Pokemon will come visiting again. Oh, right. Yes, Drifloon. Drifloon only visits certain days, though, doesn't it? Is it? I don't remember what the trigger for getting Drifloon to appear is. I also don't remember what days. What day is it today? Today is... Is it Wednesday today? I think it's Wednesday today. I think... Is it weekends where the Drifloon will arrive there? Might be. I kind of feel like it's the weekend or something. Friday or Saturday. Something like that. So it's... I'll have another look just to be sure, but I don't think I can get it today. No, yeah. So I need to come back here for that. What's up, little kid? Oh, no, not the tree. Hello. Slather honey on a sweet-smelling tree. The Pokemon may be attracted by the sweet scent. Hello. How about a quick battle before I leave for Eterna Forest? Yes, battles are good. Hello, Jacob. How are you doing today? Ponyta, aw, horsey, cute. Well, I guess Astonish it is. Oh no. It's not too bad, actually. Pluck it is? I don't think any of it is gonna be particularly effective, to be honest. Actually, no, Pluck did a lot more. Yeah, it's just tackling Dracula down. Oh gosh, maybe if I'd used, Pluck from the start, it would have been fine. Where did... There we go. Okay, just use a potion. That'll be fine. Oh, now you use Ember. Okay, great. Well, let's just give Shredder a go, yeah? Shredder. Oh. Oh, Shredder has Intimidate as well now. Fantastic. Very good. Quick attack! Looks like... There you go. Bye bye. Oh nice! Shredder, Abs, and Peony leveled up. Fantastic. Knockoff. Knockoff. Yes, it has more damage. I mean, I'll probably never use focused energy, so might as well get rid of it. I don't think I've ever used focused energy in my life, so yeah. Get knockoff instead, I guess. If we're lucky, we'll knock off someone's item and it'll do more damage. It really dampens my spirits. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Oh, hello sir, I just wanted that item, but okay. There's no mountain here, but I'm dressed to hike. Gah, here goes. That's very menacing. Hello Daniel, how's it going? Got a Geodude, do you? It's nice to see your Geodude. Yeah, Dracula is not gonna have a fun time against that guy, so we're gonna go straight to Abs. Wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful. Yeah, more defense to the rock. Well, to the Geodude. Less speed though. That's something. I think that should be enough. Very good. Oh, the rock leveled up! Fantastic! Rock throw. Yeah, there's probably something that can be replaced. I mean, Sandstorm kind of has its uses. I think I'll hang on to that and just get rid of the Fence Girl for now. I'm gonna get rid of Sandstorm after, you know, whenever the rock learns something else, but yeah, there's really no need. Okay, this is just gonna be tedious, so we'll get Shredder out here. That's definitely gonna be the easier way to tackle this Machop. Also, the Intimidate is good. Ooh. Oh, slightly sleepy. Which is actually weird, I've slept fairly well. And then there's another Geodude. Okay. Well... No, hang on. How do I do that? Oh, that's how I do that. Okay. Go back to apps. It's not very effective, but it will do a lot of damage if you don't stop it. I remember rollout from Whitney's Miltank and like gold, silver. Oh gosh. That was like the thing that would kill your whole team because the Miltank was so tanky. Bidoof. Sure. At least there's legs to actually knock off, you know, under him. At least not knock off, but knock under him. This time around. You can actually sweep Bidoof's legs from under him. Oh yeah, refreshing battle that was. Well, I'm glad you liked it, Daniel. It's very nice. I'm giving it a save because I don't think I have for a while. And I turned out autosave because that's just scary. I'm not used to Pokemon having autosave, so I'm just kind of worried that if I keep that on, I will forget and I will end up killing a legendary and not be able to reset. So definitely want to avoid that happening, so I'm just no autosave in Pokemon. There's no autosave in Pokemon. Right. Abs, come here. Oh, this is just... I mean, Dracula actually has some okay moves now, so this is just really unlucky. Really unlucky. Oh, sorry about that. Low kick should take the most of that. Yeah. I mean, presumably Geodude would actually be fairly heavy for his size, since Geodude is a rock, and rocks are kinda heavy. Dracula! Please learn a new move. Yes! Poison Fang, not exactly what I would have hoped for, but it'll do. I'll take it. I mean, it's something, so... Yep. Get rid of me and look. I mean, if one thing can be said about Dracula, his moveset is... he's got a good variation of typings there. They're all different types, so, I mean, they're just, unfortunately, not very effective against a lot of the things we're up against right now, but that's not really Dracula's fault. You look like a flower lady. So I think Dracula should be able to take you out, actually, now that he has Poison Fang, especially. Should be possible. Yes, you're an aroma lady. And you have a Bajou. Oh. Bajou is adorable. Oh. Oh, Bajou is grass poison, isn't it? Oh. Right, so poison is just effective. But wing attack is so effective. Yee. Put it on its... Put it in your salad and feast on its flesh. No! You cannot eat Bajou! No! No! Did you understand what I meant? Did my Pokemon smell nice? Yes, very nice, but that doesn't help you in battle. I guess it doesn't really... Oh, actually... Just a staircase up to nowhere. There had to be something there. Are you gonna battle me? Yes, you are. What kinds of Pokemon live around here, I wonder? Well, you're not gonna find out by battling me, that's for sure. Picnic or Sienna? Oh, it's a Shinx! I have a Shinx! His name is Star. He's very cute, and he's in... Oh! Attack was not lowered. That's a pretty neat ability. Let's try Poison Fang. Oh, actually, this is not a good idea at all. Did quite a bit. Ooh, that's gonna do. Well, if the Shinx crits, never mind. Never mind at all. Well, there you go. I don't think I have the nerve to keep him out there, though. You know what? The rock is probably the Pokemon for this. I mean, any physical attack it won't take that much damage from, and does Charm do? Okay, it's not Charm. Oh, that's a bit annoying, but hey, we can deal with it. Oh, come on! Seriously? Oh, jeez. Okay, well that'll grow in power at least. Oh, come on, stop it! At some point, the attack can't actually fall anymore. Why don't you try attacking a little bit instead? Oh, good lord. Like, yes, I should be happy that she's not trying to hurt the rock, but she's making this very long affair and it didn't have to be. It's not like she had any possibility of winning to begin with, so. Well, the rock defeated the squirrel, and all is right with the world. Okay. Pick the berries. There's an item over there as well, but I don't know how to get to it. Pick the berries. I'm gonna plant some berries in, I don't know, some city or somewhere that's easily accessible to me later. So I think we're gonna wait until I have fly, because otherwise I'm just gonna forget where I've planted them and I'm never gonna come back, and I think you need to actually take care of them, because if you don't pick them, I think they just kind of disappear. Of all places possible, I've lost my way here. Do you mean you're lost here, or you lost your way to someplace else and you ended up here? Because either way, I feel like it should not be too difficult to fix that somehow. Honestly. This is definitely not a job for Dracula. Abs is kind of hurt, so let's have Peony take the lead on this one. Tackle didn't really do that much. Okay, let's try Mach Punch. Ooh. Cool. Start hardening. Harden is the most annoying, well, one of the most annoying things in the game. I'm just saying. All things that up defense is just really annoying. Or lowers attack as well. Very annoying. Because it just makes battles take forever. Dracula grew to level 16. Go Dracula! And lost his way. The trainer lost the battle too. Oh no. Oh. Gigi, you burned the giant crouton. Is that what he is? Oh, Shellos. Oh, you're adorable. Well, let's try to catch it. We can't use it for our team, but we can work on, oh, the Pokédex. Well, now I'm kind of angry, so. Oh, not really. That's unfortunate. Shellos is just water, I think, so this should actually be kind of good. It wasn't as good as I had hoped for, but yes, it was super effective. I mean, Absorb isn't exactly a very good move to begin with, to be fair. But there we go. Made Dracula slightly healthier by a teeny tiny bit. Oh, but this is kind of good though. The team is is all fairly similar in levels now. Oh gosh. Hello. Hey, I'm not trained to hold back. Well, neither am I. So come on, Missy. Battle Girl Kelsey. Machop. What level is your Machop? I may try a wing attack if I think... No, I'm not gonna attempt that because I'm not sure that Dracula could actually take it out in one go. And one hit from the Machop would very, very likely knock Dracula out, and I do not want this. Oh, he's using focus energy. Well, I don't think I'm gonna give him the opportunity to land any crits, so... Oh! One left. That's not bad, he got a crit immediately. Okay, never mind, I take it back. Okay, here we go. My Chop is down. I concede. You're in a different class. Yes. You're right. I am younger than you. We did not go to school together. I believe you can have a rest here. Right? Oh, yes. Fantastic. A lot of things I don't remember, but sometimes I've got hazy memories of stuff as well, so it's kind of useful because some things I kind of have an inkling. But it sure is funny to play this again after so long. It's an interesting experience, really. I mean, it's very different, obviously, because they did remake it, you know, properly and all that. It was still a pixel game, the original. I'm pretty sure it was still pixel at that point. Wasn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Actually, I'm unsure. Was it? Maybe not. I don't remember at all. Oh, that's bad. But you can take him. Come on. 1 plus. There you go. Oh, we got a crit. Fantastic. Oh boo, how insulting. How is it insulting? We had a fight, you lost. That's how it goes. You fight. When two people fight, well, two trainers have a Pokemon battle, one person has to come out victorious or it's a draw. And I don't think that can happen in this game. I mean, eventually someone will lose. No, that's just a tree, okay. Poison type Pokemon make it turn a forest or home, but I didn't find an antidotes. What should I do with Persona or do I go back? I don't have any antidotes either, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, hello. Hello, my name's Cheryl, and you are? In case your name is Natalie, I'm sincerely glad to meet you. Natalie, may I ask you a big favor? I want to get through this forest, but I'm afraid of doing it alone. I've heard there is a sinister group of people called Team Galactic about. I think there will be safety in numbers. Please may I go through with you. Oh! Oh, Cheryl's adorable. I'll keep your Pokemon in perfect health. Oh, fantastic! So that means... Oh, right. I forgot about that thing, yeah. Okay, I should definitely explore this then while we're with Cheryl, because no consequences for anything that happens to my Pokemon. They can get paralyzed or poisoned, it doesn't matter. Murkrow and Bajou. Oh, but I think I actually want to go back here later to catch things because it's just going to be very annoying with... Yeah. Yeah. I have to kill the one and then hope that she doesn't kill the other one. Yeah. I'm gonna come back here later off stream and just get the different Pokemon from the different routes. Complete the Pokedex. Bamalons. Take your time, Jay. Thank you for the lurk. Poison Fang the Birch. No, 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 no. No! Did not realize that could happen. Also, nothing happened. It didn't happen. Saw nothing. The bird has been poisoned. Oh my gosh, Sarah! Oh. Didn't happen, huh? Nope, no it didn't. Nothing happened. Oh, Murkrow was confused. I didn't realize. Gosh, oh gosh. Anywho, let's see. Let's go this way. Rock is covered in moss, it feels pleasantly cool. Oh, this is where you go if you've got Eevee, you can get Leafeon. Isn't it? Right. Why do I keep walking into everything? Cheryl is watching, it's kind of embarrassing. I'm gonna power walk? That's cool, you might ask. No, I'll tell you anyway. Bug Pokemon. Yeah. Bug Pokemon are cool. Some of them. Oh gosh. Well, your bug Pokemon are not gonna have a good time. I'm just saying! Dracula isn't either, but still. Cheryl, that healing you tried to do earlier, I'd very much appreciate it, please. Well, he still plucked the worm. Oh, that's such a weird thing to say. Oh, Chansey! I didn't know that worked that way. Actually, that's interesting. It's just because that is Chance's ability. Huh, that's pretty cool. Poison always works. Which I didn't actually mean as menacing as it came out there. Ooh. I don't think I'm gonna risk letting Dracula stay out there. Let's go with Shredder, sure. Go, Shredder! Yes, that'll affect their attack as well. Fantastic! Go, Shredder! Oh gosh. Oh, of course. I forgot. They just brought out another Pokemon that's... Well, I could have considered the typing, but I decided no. I'll just pick the only other thing on my team that's really not gonna have a fun time against these Pokemon over here. Yeah, that seems about right. I kind of want to get the Pachirisu out of the way, but at the same time, Beautifly feels like more of a problem to me, so... Oh gosh, oh golly. Oh, Dracula grew to level 17! And Abs grew to level 18. Nice! Oh, Life Gym, thank you, Chansey! Yes. Fantastic. Okay, well, let's just super effective get this guy down, and then we can go after the squirrel. That one was quick enough anyways. Which I appreciate. Did not appreciate that one. Oh. And Shredder is now paralyzed. The sound voice doesn't really do that much. Okay, well, quick attack. Well, my quick attack is better than your quick attack, so I'll take the win for what it is. Come on, again. Yes. Oh, fantastic. Ooh, Shredder and the Rock leveled up. Move Endeavor. Oh, what did Endeavor do again? Cuts down the target's HP to equal the user's HP. Nah. I don't see me ever using that, because... Oh, yes. No. Rock. Very good. Smackdown. Yes. Let's see. So, 5100. A flying Pokemon will fall to the ground when it's hit. 3090. Oh, Sandstorm. Hello. Just get rid of Sandstorm. I have no interest. I mean, it is good enough when the opponent is, but I wouldn't use the turn to just get small amounts of damage on my opponent. I just attack instead, so... Like... Oh, you! It bugs me when people ignore the awesome coolness of bug Pokemon. Bug Pokemon are great! But I do have to beat you, that's kind of how it works. A trainer and a Pokemon bond as one. A wondrous power is born. I see it, I see it. I see you going down in defeat. Why do you guys not have shoes? Why do you hate shoes? Oh, they've both got Abra. I really like Abra actually, he's really cute. Oh, Ghost is super effective against Psychic, really? Did not know this. Huh. Oh, they both went after Chansey, that's rude. Whoa. It's funny that Sweet Kiss confuses. You kiss someone sweetly and they become just awfully confused. I'm assuming that's how it works in real life as well. So the lesson here is to never kiss anyone sweetly. I don't really know. You don't? I don't what? Oh, this is fine. I may have forgotten what I said again. It's easy to tell how distractible I am in a day. Because, you know, when I can't remember what I said like 2 seconds ago, that means I'm really not all that with it. Don't become confused when someone kisses you. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the person, really. We'll get rid of Lear. It is very confusing though, to be fair. So yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I do. Flame Wheel, is that any good? Uh, 6100. I mean, I think I'd just take that over Ember. Yeah. I'd be very confused if someone kissed me. I mean, right now I would be as well. Except for the Cuddlies. They're just kind of like that, but that's different as well, so. So yes. Oh, nothing there. Come on, let me just have a look around before we battle. Ooh! A potion, very nice. A bunny and a bird. I heard recently that Baneri apparently is like, its friendship is the lowest of any Pokemon when you catch it. So it literally just hates you when you catch it. All stat changes were eliminated. There were no stat changes. No stats have been changed. The battle has only just begun. What are you doing, bird? Chansey has Life Dew, Sweet Kiss, Disarming Voice. She hasn't used a 4th attack, has she? Does she only have 3 or she's just not? No! No! Nothing happened again, okay? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Everything is fine. 100% fine. So sorry. Oh, the life due after that. No. And that helps me as well. Oh. Chansey. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay. Let's fight, people. Let's fight. My senses tingle. I've spotted a rare Pokemon. No, you've spotted a person. Here comes the swarm! Oh gosh, that sounds oddly menacing, that does. Okay, well, Dracula, you know what to do. Okay, the poison worm is gone. Chansey's kissing Burmy sweetly. Burmy is still tackling them. I'll just keep going with that, actually. I think it's bug flying, but it's still bug, so it's still fairly good. Or maybe it's bug poison actually does stunts. Because Beautifly is bug flying? I figured it has so little life left, I might as well use that, but no. No, it had... That is so ineffective that even that didn't work. And that was a super effective crit. That's not good. Well, Chansey took care of him. Oh, good lord. As well. Ooh, Shredder and Abs leveled up. Nice. Burmy was not so confused that he hurt himself, which is good, of course. It's no longer... Oh, come on! Protect now, why? How did you know? Oh, this Burmy. Well, it's going down anyways. Oh, Tin is kind of cute as well. It's a bit more alien looking than Kricketot, but like, it's still kind of cute as well. Oh, Dracula and the Rockabot. Evolved? No. Leveled up? That actually means we need to start using Star, because Star is the only one that's now level 19 still. No, 18. That's not level 19. That's pretty cool. Okay, Star. There you go. Let's see, what time is it? Okay. Oh, okay. Have I fought you guys? No, I haven't. Fantastic. I definitely want to just find everything in this forest while I'm with Cheryl so that she'll just heal me. Psyduck camp. Oh. Exo's worst nightmare in that one Nuzlocke. Oh. Okay, well, let's get rid of the Psyduck first. Aww. I really like Psyduck. Psyduck is actually one of my favorite Pokemon. It's so dirty. Oh, you dare to kick! Star, do ya? And you think that's a good idea, do ya? Star doesn't actually have anything that's that good, I suppose, but sure, we'll give it a go. That'll be fine. Woo! I nearly took Chansey out. That was a crit. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure you should be kissing him sweetly. I think you'll only get him angrier. I tried to kill you, Chansey. Also, surely you should be trying to make the Pokemon confused at the start of the battle, not when it's almost done. I mean, at that point, just attack and get, you know, be done with it. Come on. Keep up, Cheryl. We've been that way. Let's see. Oh. Something over here. Jar of honey. It's more mean. Okay, we've gone everywhere. Fantastic. Oh, there's the exit. I'm so relieved we finally got here. I would have never been able to get through this by myself. Thank you so much, Natalie. Cheryl is so cute. Aww. What's this? Ah, okay, yep. Can't go there just yet. We do not have cut. Hello. Sit back and fish casual. It's a grown-up's hobby. And sure, a lot of other people like fishing as well, even if you're not a grown-up. I landed myself a feisty trainer. Let's go. I'm not sure you landed the trainer, but I want to battle you, sure. Very strange. Very strange, man. Oh, these guys are gonna be in trouble. It just occurred to me. Oh gosh. That poor fish has been electrocuted. Do you think Galdine is even more what's it called? Affected kind of by electricity because of the horn? Do you think that will lead electricity the same way that, you know, steel rod would? I suppose it's not made of metal or anything, but still, it could be a lightning rod. I don't know. Actually, that's an ability, isn't it? For rock Pokemon or something, that they don't take damage from electricity? Lightning rod? I think? no. Well, let's Thunder Shock the fish. I kind of feel sorry for Magikarp. He's just there, just flopping about. It's kind of sad. Oh, this is Magikarp guy, is it? Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, no, we'll just take him on one by one, and this will snap away, I suppose. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. Go. Okay, 2 more Magikarps. Including this one, so 1 more Magikarp. I mean, I'll be honest, I've never really understood why, you know, these people would want to have one type of Pokemon, because, I mean, that does give you a big disadvantage as soon as someone has the typing or a move that has the typing that your specific type of Pokemon is weak to. But I understand that more than having just one team of one single Pokemon. Having 6 of the same Pokemon is a bit more like, why would you ever do this? Having a team of 6 Magikarp, what is the point? Do you just want to be able to call yourself a Pokemon trainer? So you fished up 6 fish, fished up 6 Magikarp, and just figured, well, I've got the Pokemon, I'll do the battles, I'll lose all of them, but I am a Pokemon trainer and I can call myself that. Do not tell me you've only got Magikarp, Zachary. I will be very, very... I'd say upset, but no, I'd just be disappointed. Because it's so ridiculous. Now, he's got 3 Pokemon, so he has something else. I think when they've got only Magikarp, they will always have like a full team of them, which is ridiculous. There's like one trainer like that, I think, in every single Pokemon game. I at least feel like there is. Yeah, has a Goldeen as well. That's nice. I'll still shock it. As in electrocute, not give it a, you know, shock otherwise. I'm not I mean, that's not better though. Honestly. Okay, 2 Magikarps and a Goldeen. Well, you might as well be a 6 Magikarp trainer then, I guess. This person. Ooh, berries. Cherry berries. Chesta? No, pekka berries. Okay, cool. That is actually more useful. And then oran berries. Yes, very good. Let's see, there's one berry I like more than oran berries. That's... is it the lumberry? No, that doesn't feel right. Citrus? No, citrus is very good as well, but I think there's one other one. I don't quite remember. This is not your lucky day, Hazel. Not your lucky day at all. Not at all at all. That was a shocking experience, wasn't it? Oh gosh. Okay. Turn City. Okay, let's go heal our Pokemon. Although I'm not sure, they're not really all that injured, are they? Because it's just been star fighting fish, hasn't it? After we left Turn City, so actually this is pointless. But hey, at least we've done it. It's better to heal one too many times than one too few times, I suppose. But we will actually end it there for today, because I can kind of feel the migraine starting to come back. Oh, let's see. Who do we raid today? You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's raid Tech Action. Since I mean, Nuzlockes are always fun, and Nuzlocke in this game, it kind of fits. Oh no, the crying emote. No, no crying. No, no, no. There we go. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I think I will be streaming again tomorrow, actually. I've got an idea. So yes, I think there will be a stream tomorrow as well. And as I just announced today, 1st of January, we will be starting our Miitopia adventure. So, if you haven't made a Mii, but you want to join in on Miitopia, make yourself a Mii, put it in channel chat, gen chat, whichever thing in the Discord, so I can recreate it. A wonderful, awful idea? Probably yes. No, I don't know. It's a very small, simple idea, but I think it'll be fun. Oh, have a good night and glad to see you back. Oh, thank you, EXO. Have a great day, evening, or night, everyone. And if not tomorrow, then I hope to see you soon. Have fun with some more Pokemon. Nuzlockes are always really interesting. So yeah. Bye bye for now. Bye 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 bye.